Let me see if I still have like static here. Okay, it's only when I get like way too close. Funny. Um, yeah, apparently I can use this mic at the same time with this PC that I'm streaming from as my Mac Mini, which is what you're seeing on this screen. Um, it's what I have displayed right now. I wish I could like actually make my audio sound good, but it is what it is for now. I might be able to do that if I have more time. If my like request for basically like volunteering to quit the corporate job is accepted, they might I mean then I'll have really nothing to lose by just like being out and about. But yeah. Oh wait. No, I can just hear like stuff from downstairs with my parents. But yeah, I call this a sort of pre-apocalyptic stream. I mean, not only does it like kind of apocalyptic outside, but oh shoot, my background like oh that's what was going on. Yeah, my white balance is completely messed up on the other camera. Yeah, and even on this one in the center, because I'm pretty sure my actual like color looks a lot more like the top camera now. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think maybe it's because I like to sorry speak into the mic like really closely, and I've just had my old like the thing that's supposed to like keep me from like the pop filter. Yeah, I've had that like on the floor for a while. What's the oh no. Okay. Okay. I think I like this a lot better. Anyway, let's unmute this.
Were intercepted by Israel's defense systems. Bernard, do we know any more detail?
Yeah, I'm just like relaxing. I've been watching this stream and I've been watching one of my TV. Oh my god.
Been happening in the last 2 days. Those
I really need to figure out this whole like static situation. It's been annoying me since like streams ago.
Fall in Bnei Brak, fall in Petah Tikva, fall in Bards, Katz, fall in Nut, fall in Ayalon, fall in Haifa.
In Iran, Israel has said that it has been striking particularly.
Oh yeah, and this is like my first stream on like the art channel on YouTube, so I mean not YouTube, Twitch, in a while. Probably almost 3 years now at this point. Yeah. Or maybe just like 2.5, I don't know. I will say though. Wait, is this like... Yep, it's showing. Good. It's just like really abstract because, well, I do not want to think about the state of the world, but if I don't watch anything about it, then I am not informed, and I feel like I'm shaking off my responsibility to some degree if I don't like pay attention. But sometimes I need to do something relaxing while watching the world burn, I guess.
2 weeks, and Iran saying today that they will give a
and you know what? Let me like
response. The Iranian
play a little bit of music.
To any
if this works, it should.
And here it seems that they are standing by their word with this latest barrage of
Israel fucking hates guys like this, by the way.
Infrastructure. That seems to be the latest of what we know at the moment, Bernard, that these three
people who post shit like this
of Israel have been targeted. Haifa, the port city, strategically important north of the capital, Tel Aviv, and then Jerusalem as well being targeted. So, Bernard, Iran seem to be showing that they do have the firepower, even though many analysts we've spoken to this evening saying that Iran is isolated in terms of the world. Israel clearly not.
The really
so.
fast big boys that you see are the hypersonics, and they are the ones that, like, I have yet to see be nerfed. They'll dump a bunch of missiles. Some of them are duds. Some of them explode before impact. Some of them actually get intercepted. But the ones that you would never see get intercepted that are like super fucking fast, those ones, yeah, some of them are decoys. Those ones are I think saved for the priority.
Okay, I think this is like way too apocalyptic for me right now. Literally like making me... I'm gonna watch your stream.
Thursday. You disappoint ass thought ass bitch.
Your stream is literally the one that's playing on my TV right now.
Yeah, he ignored what I said. So I had trouble reading it because he typed illiterately. So typed illiterately.
Let me take that
he spelled thought wrong
off of my
too.
TV because now I'm gonna go like crazy.
Oh, hold on.
Wrestling and boobs. It'd be amazing.
And I agreed to it, but it never happened. Wait, you grew up in McDonald's?
Am I a left or a right? I'm more left.
Teenager. And here comes your father.
What's the sub goal?
And he drives up to you or comes sees you and says, hey, I just want
Wonder, should I like
You should
just put my ice cream like
Happy Father's Day. He's the dad who stepped up. Yeah,
here?
I guess he is
Should I
just
just,
my dad.
should I just put my ice cream, which is like this and over here on the side?
Cause I don't
You
have
just
a dad.
eat it while I
Remember,
draw,
Happy Father's Day.
I guess.
I'm Humble Cat. How are you?
I do need to like practice my left-hand drawing anyway. I've been trying for years, but like, it's about time.
I don't like this how these dogs. The,
Be
what
right back,
happened
though.
to Daughter's Day? Or
Oh wait, did I accidentally? Yeah, I must have accidentally done something. I don't know how.
hold on,
Is there a ghost in my room? Oh well, I don't even think I have anyone in chat, so
I just thought it was so
Ooh.
fucking cute.
yeah, that's
And
cute.
then I got like matching, like
Matching happy
holographic
birthday baggies.
shiny.
Okay,
No, it's
I
for
mean
his
those things are
present that I
kind of
got
cute.
him. It's for his present that I got him. A purse? Oh no, a bag, bro.
A
But I'm like, it's
purse.
so cute. I'm like, you know what? In my head, because I was like, I should probably get him a boy one, but then I was like, you know what?
No,
No.
just
I'm making it the way I want.
like gender norms. Oh, that's why people think she's still like
And I think
27
it
because
comes in the mail tomorrow.
that's on her bio.
And I don't know if you guys know something about me. I love gift giving.
I love gift getting.
And I hate surprises. And so whenever I give somebody something, I have to give it to them right away. I cannot bring it up to them because I will literally tell them. I'll feel the urge to tell them, but I'm not. I'm like, because even the other day he was asking, he was like, is it this, is it this? And I was like, no. He guessed it though.
And by the way, I'm not like logged in on Twitch
And I was like, no.
on
He didn't guess
Safari, and
exactly
for
what
some
it
reason
was.
Safari was the only browser that was working when I was
He guessed like the general idea of what it
trying
was.
to do like OBS and like use the
I thought about getting him,
browser
like, a keyboard,
sharing
but I'm
thing
like, he's kinda too
earlier,
big to do
so
that. So I didn't get him.
that's why I have it open.
No, here's the thing though. I feel like I know Raph so well that like getting a gift for him is fun. Getting a gift for like my mom is fun. Getting a gift for Cap is hard, but it's fun. You know? Getting gifts for my sisters fucking easy. Cause I pay attention to what people like.
I tried to,
You know?
but I get
I pay
overwhelmed.
attention to what people like.
Let me just move my mic.
Or if they say like, oh, I love this, I love this. I'm like, noted, noted. But in my head, I'm like, what if he hates it? I'm like, what if he hates it, guys? What if he doesn't like the gift I got him? Girl, be real right now? No, I know.
I really need to like just
No merch?
eat this.
Guys, I got merch done. It looked like a slur, dude.
Hmm?
get Frogan a fanny pack? I have one.
Oh shoot. Yeah, it must be because I'm not logged in. Can't find my way around it. Or should I just like actually log in? Maybe I should actually log in. Well, in that case, let me do this and then turn off my like screen capture a little bit. And then like actually log in with my I have like two main profiles, so I never actually know like when I have like multiple Twitch profiles. I need to figure out like which one I'm actually supposed to use. I think this is the one. Dude. Oh wait, you all cannot see this. Now I gotta go on this other phone. I just realized like the stream coming from my MacBook seems to have like 0 latency. But then when it comes from my, oh my god. This is crazy. That scared me. Got like logged in automatically.
So.
Hopefully this works now.
La boo boo.
I don't think I'll ever have one of those.
I'm so dumb. I didn't even think the actual. Judy, you're fine. Judy, you're totally fine. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, are you trying to get banned right now?
Ooh, this is a really like salty pecan.
Guys, my sister sent me a picture of food. And it looked like enchiladas. I'm like, yo, these look fucking gas. But it's manicotti. And so in my head, I was like, manicotti. I'm like, I don't want fucking manicotti. But now I'm thinking about enchiladas. I'm like thinking about fucking enchiladas right now. But I haven't really perfected any good Mexican food in LA.
I was only gifted some.
Cheese enchiladas. Cheese
That's why I keep watching.
enchiladas. I don't know, dude. I just don't know a good Mexican restaurant.
He's in LA. Look.
You went to the aquarium? Bro, we've been meaning to go to the aquarium for
It's like me saying
a year.
I don't know a good Mexican
Literally
restaurant.
a year.
As someone in Houston.
Oh my god, if Raph saw the penguins, he'd eat that shit up. He would eat that shit up. Well, look for some? I don't know what to look for, guys. glad I have a hoodie on, guys. Excuse me. Guys, 1,000 subs, we're gonna do our hummus tier list.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, not again. You got in trouble for
Hi,
that one.
Hayden, how are you?
Like, isn't that
I'm kidding.
isn't that
JK,
how she got like
JK,
canceled?
JK.
I mean, I never
Yeah,
saw it, but
updated.
updated, yeah.
We're not filming Arabs tonight, so
Nah.
we're chilling. Mama's chilling. We're not filming Arabs tonight. Wait, hold on. Why are you screaming sad no? We're filming tomorrow. Oh, a fuck ass Bob. We're filming tomorrow.
Huh?
How do I get a fuck ass Bob for Labu? Oh my god, wait.
I actually want to see that. I really want to drive with my right hand.
How do I get a fuck ass? Oh my god, there is a shop right. Guys, my neighbors told me the worst news ever yesterday. They're moving. Yes.
Not good.
Now I want to fucking kill myself in a video game.
In a video game, yeah. So long.
They buttered me up. They took me to ice cream and told me they're moving.
How do you fall for that? Well, okay.
I know. I would
I'm
literally
literally
cry.
eating ice cream right now, so. Oh shit.
I want to cry, dude. What do call you, Bob? Like how parents tell their kids it's so funny. That's what I was like,
And there's a reason why they took her to ice cream. I'm clearly very much not like left-handed.
Guys, listen. Subs aren't discounted anymore, but our next goal is we're gonna play episodes, Draft and I don't know how to play it. I don't know where to play it. Do I have to get like an emulator? How does this work? My gaze, my guys.
Oh wait. Shit.
Is Game Pass Dad live?
This.
No.
It always. Even though I have two different cameras,
Because
webcams, I mean.
Oh my god, the Wonder Years are so big!
And I honestly have zero clue, like, what this all looks like on an actual stream.
Yeah!
Eh,
Damn his shirt, bro. Okay. I'm sorry to the Wonder Years. I know I was supposed to see you so many times in concerts, but I left early.
what the hell?
I'm sorry I only watched your openers. Oh, dog, Omi, Canella, how are you? Amazing! I got goosebumps!
Oh yeah, I need to use my dominant hand for this. Probably even like.
And they did it. I'm fucking live on Twitch, bitch.
Same here. I need to like. Okay, well. Yeah.
Oh, I'm itchy. Oh, I'm itchy, guys. Guys, I got the weirdest smelling. I got the weirdest scent candle today, but low key, I think it's me. All right. I went to Target today. Target haul. I
I'm
got
sorry, I had to use
socks.
my dominant hand. That was not going well. Even this is barely going well. I think I need to like replace my pen nib. I'm using a remarkable tablet, so
I got socks. And I got this big ass candle. Fundraiser was fun. It was really good. I got this big ass candle. This is not the one that I think is like me. It's called charcoal and black tea. Don't ask me what the notes are. But it's so big, and I got it. Because I was like, I want a big candle. But the one I think is me, which I wasn't going to buy. Oh no, another man candle. You know I love the man candles. Another one I bought, it's called Olive Leaf and Oud. It's giving Arab. It's notes of geranium, rose, amber, and desert oud. You want me to go get my
uranium.
olive? Hold on, I'll get my olive for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not bringing this tablet tomorrow with me to work, but
So this is my olive tree.
so I guess I feel like I
This is
can
my olive tree.
use this on stream. Ooh. Don't those things like take decades to bear fruit?
Okay? In a little bush. It's in a little pot. But this is my olive tree. I don't have a name for her. Bush, she called it, yes.
Not bushy.
Yeah, I love her. So, yes, I paid $15.99 for it. I paid $15.99. $15.99 for my fucking olive. And I love it. Okay? And I love her.
$15.99.
Hold on, I have to go put my olive bush back outside.
Get rid of it.
Why?
It's bent. It's already broken. It's been 1 day.
Is
It
it?
grew that way.
Oh wow.
No, dude, that's a bend.
It grew that way.
Let me see.
I
How do
can't
you know?
break
You
it
had
off
it for
because
2
it
Oh,
days.
yeah,
literally
that
grew
is a
that
bed.
way.
How do you know? Nothing's growing on that bush just yet. It's been a day.
1 day.
Because I
And
can
you
tell
love
by
it.
the angle, it's growing down.
Oh, so you know all about angles now. Here. Hold on, don't move.
It's going down.
Stream where I test angles out. Alright, here we
That's
go.
what I told myself about my
Alright, let's
succulents
figure
that I
this out.
never water.
What do you know about angles?
I know a lot of them.
What do you know about angles?
A lot of things.
You don't know anything about angles the way I know about angles.
All I know is that you
George taught me how to use a protractor, so I know
You-
everything about angles.
are an isosceles angle. Triangle.
You're an isosceles.
No, I'm an acute angle.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Where's the bending? All right, let's bring out the protractor. All right, Joe, I'm doing it. George, I'm doing it, okay?
That is a
Don't worry,
90-degree angle.
Don't worry, George. Figuring out the angle.
My neighbor's cat is at the door. Should I get him? You guys want to say
Yes.
hi, Moosh? He's literally at the door, and I would have fucking freak.
No, that cat's gonna freak out.
Can I go put it back, or did you screenshot it?
Hold on, I'm figuring out the angle. Interesting.
What?
It's at a 104-degree angle. It should be a 180. It should be a 180.
This is a
It should be a
140-degree
180.
angle?
It's a 104-degree angle. It should be 180.
I thought you were measuring the angle right here.
Well, it's a 90-degree angle.
Measure the angle of the floppy one. All right, go put your bush away.
Wow. Where's the cat?
Did you put your bush away?
No, she got the cat.
All right, she's putting her bush away. Oh, you went to the aquarium?
Ah, it's the one that Amy's sister's giving us free tickets to, and they have penguins swimming in the thing.
Penguins.
That's so exciting.
I'd be so sad.
That's so exciting.
Like, what the fuck are
Did you
penguins
interact with
doing
any
in
of you, or
LA?
Were they just living their life?
You want me to show you the video?
Huh?
I'll show you the video.
Yeah, show me the video. You have a video?
They're calling you
Send me the video.
Bob.
They were just living life. Love that.
How dare you
I
live
thought
life?
Bob was asleep, but he's here.
Hello.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
thought he
show
took
you.
a nap.
I got sidetracked.
You took a nap.
I
Watch
took
my
a
stream?
little nap.
You did take a nap. I could tell.
Watch my
I
stream.
took a little nap.
My
Hold on a second,
Discord
I'm-
stream,
I'm-
rather.
I'm watching it. I'm watching both.
I'm watching.
I'm a power user.
Oh!
What?
They're swimming!
Let me see.
This one's just swimming the wrong way. What an idiot.
He's
I
looking.
lied. I thought I had both.
Free
pictures.
him!
Too
Free
late.
him!
Now I'm a liar.
Free him!
Free
Exactly.
penguin.
Free him!
Every penguin.
Wrath wants a free penguin.
I need you
Pizza.
to free him.
We can free him when we go.
Tacos.
Free that one. Look at the pingu. Don't be mean to the penguin. I'm not being mean. Free him, dude. He wants to get out.
Game
Are we
Pass, thank you for
playing
the
more-
25 months. Somebody
Are
gifted
we
me
playing
100
more
subs
DN?
randomly.
What do you mean randomly? You are a goat.
Goat.
It's a lot of money, though.
Thank you. It was so nice. I didn't even notice.
Oh, that's so sad. You should have noticed.
They did it during
Yeah,
my
but
starting
why
stream
didn't you
screen,
notice?
Because I wasn't at my
Why didn't you
computer.
notice? It's kind of sus that you didn't
Kind of
notice.
fucked.
What was I doing at my... I didn't even remember what I was doing during my starting student screen.
You should have noticed. That's so sus that you didn't.
Yeah, I'm a sus person. What can I tell you?
You're sussy.
Guys, what are you getting me
Sus-
for
you're-
Father's Day?
You're.
I know,
What are you
right?
getting me for Father's Day?
You ignored me when it...
Oh shit, my CPU.
This is
goes
stolen
so
father
high.
valor right now, you guys. I don't know if I can stand for this.
Capri texted me some bullshit.
Why does my
About being a
CPU
dog
temperature
dad.
go so high when I don't have the fans running at 1,000%?
He said, as your father, I never got a happy Father's Day, you disappointment ass thought ass bitch daughter.
That's true. You
What?
Give him, you didn't give him one. You didn't say Happy Father's Day to Capri.
If he's my dad, I wouldn't be calling him Carlo. I'd be calling him Baba.
Nah, he's Carlo. He's your uncle.
He needs to sit his boomer ass down before he falls. I know he just turned 80 years old. He needs to
Uncle
chill.
Capri.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there that are around.
Oh,
Exactly,
Guys,
the ones
I'm
that are
here. I'll
around.
be your dad. That's a lie. From me, not anybody else.
But
Did
as,
anybody answer my question about the CPU thing, or do we not care?
What's going on?
I don't know anything about
Oh, shit.
CPUs. Maybe
Whenever I don't have the fans running at full speed, it kind of raises like 90 degrees.
I mean, it's 10 degrees. That's 10 degrees above what it should be. But you also had your computer on for how many days straight at at this point?
Yeah. I mean, you
Damn it.
probably be one of them fans.
What?
Is it like annoying?
What'd you say, bud?
Oh, now you care?
He said the same
Can't
thing
hear
I
you.
said.
Oh, you guys can't hear me?
No.
Yeah, I was agreeing with Brogan.
Brogan, what'd you say?
Are you fucking with me?
I don't.
No, I
got
mean, no,
confused.
I'll repeat myself. I'm just asking if you're being serious or if
I'm
you
not
want me to
fucking.
repeat
I'm
myself.
not fucking with you.
Okay, I said that your computer has been on for continuous days and it's been being used when you're
Yeah.
live on computer, not live.
Yeah.
So I think that it could potentially.
Heat.
I mean, it's only 10 degrees above what it should be.
Have you
Like, I literally got
the
this
recommended operating temperatures?
Oh, you know what? Actually, it is because I'm using CPU.
dual fan cooling,
Why are you using
phone
CPU
stand.
encoding?
It's better for my
dual
gaming.
fan
When I play games, it helps with
cooling and
the
charging
quality.
phone
With
stand,
my
because
CPU
Oh yeah,
controller,
because you have a 2080.
apparently heat is what
2070.
kills batteries.
Oh.
And I have
yeah,
known that.
What are you driving a
I
car
just-
from the 1920s also?
I have
was
a
just like, okay, well,
2070 Ti Super, so
I don't
basically
want to
have a
waste
3060.
money
I thought
on
that,
more
well, I mean,
phones.
I used NVEC encoding on my
So I think I'll just like
3060 Ti,
do
and
fan
that
cooling
never caused
if I
any
can.
issues. But I wonder if that was
I
There's
think
like-
it's something specifically that they fixed in the newer models.
okay. Because I think it must be there's encoding cores on the newer CPUs or GPUs. Sorry. Because it never affected my performance to encode.
Well, the GPU was affecting my performance in a bad way. Like anytime I would open a game, it would glitch out and shut me down.
All right, that makes sense.
So, I mean, if I upgrade, to a different GPU soon, then I'll switch it back to GPU encoding.
Yeah.
But it was a lot when I was running GPU encoding on stream and then running it through a game.
That makes sense.
I figure I
After
can do
different
this.
Ship the demo.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably have to pee. I just started stream.
I can
Probably have to
literally do this.
pee. We know you have
Oh.
to pee.
It's like
This is
it's
like
like,
a feature.
Schrodinger's pee. You guys don't know what I do when I get up.
We know you masturbate.
Oh my.
okay. It's Schrodinger's crank. Like you don't know that I'm doing that.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh,
I guess that was a nice way to throw that one in my face. Well played, sir.
you're welcome.
Brogan, how are you doing today?
I'm okay.
Should I send everything? I'll send a little.
What are you excited to play?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I started the game.
I didn't get there yet. You made homemade cheeses? That's crazy.
What the hell's a cheese ant?
Cheese it.
I want cheese
Oh,
its.
cheese it.
Like the
Don't
crackers?
get an attitude with me.
What do you mean attitude?
Cheese it.
Cheese its.
And you guys don't fight.
Yeah. I thought you went to go pee, Bobby.
Not yet. I'm filling out a Google form.
For the game?
Huh?
For the game?
Oh.
I'll tell you.
Alright. So far,
Do I have to fill out any Google Forms for school?
I think I'm getting a free T-shirt.
Ah. Nice. No, I forget if I have like anything to. Oh yeah, I do. But it's not Google Forms, like an interview thing. I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'm not sure. Oh man. What the hell is happening here?
I think maybe prologue is the tutorial?
Maybe.
Do I need to just like
I
have
need
it
to
like
death
this?
for like 5 minutes. Am I
Oh,
overwhelmed?
where did my mouse
Oh, yeah, and I don't know
go?
why. I never said I'm abandoning you. I said you're asking and being rude in my fucking chat. 5 gifted subs. I'm not abandoning you. What do you think this is? Charity? Charity?
What's going on?
I know, this is not your personal ban request. This is gonna sound so autistic, guys. Game
I am
Pass's
too.
noise gate is so bad. So
Oh.
hearing little noises of controllers is tweaking me out. Can you
Are you
unban me in Nina
consent?
Bonita Brown's chat? Why yes? Why yes?
Oh shit.
Who the fuck is that? I knew that. Okay, I know them. The drag queen. Not me looking her up? No, yeah, of course I'm gonna look her up. I wanted to be sure because I was like, this name sounds very familiar. Did any of you watch the charity stream today?
I forgot about it. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, then
Most important
whatever.
Did you watch? Did you watch?
If it doesn't like randomly freeze again, that's a good thing. But if it does, then oh well.
Y'all were so funny. Dude, in my head, I'm like, they're literally giving us, they literally put the most problematic fucking people in Cards Against Humanity. They put the most problematic. When you sat down, the ass was seen from the front. What do you mean the ass was seen from the front? Like I look fat? I saw myself on screen and I was like, oh no. I'm like, oh no. I was like, oh no. I should have not worn something so tight today. If you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Oh, slay. I was like, what if my fat roll shows?
Oh wait, let me put this. Oh, that's static.
Because they have like a TV in front of you, so you can see yourself. And I was like, fuck. No, okay. I saw myself here, and I was like, dude. I was like, why? I'm like, why is my body T-Lo, Loki? What the fuck?
Oh, this isn't an iPad.
Why do I look? I was like, why do I look thick
Oops.
as hell right now? Yeah, see, I literally, I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, I was like, why the fuck do I look like that? Why are you sitting on that damn? Because I didn't know how to sit because we were sitting on the floor. Christian, thank you for the raid. Hi, gamers. Hello, Sportianas. Hello. Are you guys?
Oh,
Are you guys excited
it's way too close.
for Tuesday? Are you excited for our IRL stream on Tuesday? Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you excited? Raph and Christian are doing an IRL stream. We're gonna help Christian get decoration for his stream room. We're gonna go crazy in this bitch. Yes. IRL. IRL, IRL, IRL. It's us. We're gonna go crazy. But yeah, sorry, I was like looking at myself on the stream from earlier today. And I was like, oh. And then I said I was looking at myself here and I was like, why does my body look cute? I was like, oh fuck. Outfit so crunchy, thank you. I got it from Dolls Kill. I got it from Dolls Kill. Body coffee because heat isn't strong enough. Thank you. I hate wearing tight shit. You get tight shit from me once a year. Once a year. All right, let me go back to my voice call. So guys, gamers, we're going to be playing games with Raph and Game Pass. So I've been on such a Dune kick, but apparently there's like a new game. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what the game is called. But yeah, we're going to play the game together.
Literally showed me he literally showed me that sock court game.
Oh yeah.
Before someone sent it to Frogan, and him and I were talking about it when Frogan first saw it.
I saw it myself.
Oh, you saw it yourself? I wasn't sure how you found it.
Saw it myself.
But it was just funny.
We gotta play.
But I was just like, I don't know if I'll be able to convince everyone to play. But
it's only some of the developers from Sea of Thieves. Okay.
Okay.
Are you guys playing?
I am. I'm just doing the prologue, which seems like I'm hoping it's just a tutorial, and then you can bring your friends in and
yeah. I think it is. Yeah, because they say they recommend playing the prologue.
Because I don't know
Speed
what
run the prologue
is. Unless the
I think
hangar is
that's
like where
the
we can all
lobby.
hang out and maybe.
Ooh. Obviously, it's in the name, Raph.
What?
What else do you do in the hangar aside from hang, dude?
That's
Sounds
true.
cool.
I'm gonna hang dong in the hangar.
Let me like.
People that worked on Minecraft made this game.
Oh,
So yeah,
true.
it's definitely an indie game.
Yeah.
Because it's not like a major studio, I don't think. I didn't even see who the publisher is.
Are we combining
like-
chats?
Yes, we can.
I'm down to whenever.
Let's do it.
Shall we?
Who's gonna be the leader of this one this time?
Do.
You.
Me? Okay.
You're the keeper of the shared chat.
I am the pro.
You're the pro. Oh yeah, it's Keepsake Games is the developer and publisher.
Oh, shit,
I've never heard of them.
All right, let me just invite
Guys.
Bobby Boy.
Whenever the chat is shared, make sure you behave and don't be weird.
Behave with each other. Just hang.
Don't be weird. Make sure you don't kiss each other.
Don't kiss each other unless you really want to.
Yeah, you guys can kiss if you want to. Just don't make it our problem, okay?
Yeah, don't make it. That's actually a good. That's actually a good way of putting it. Don't make it our problem. Let us enjoy the game. You guys can kiss and do whatever. Just don't make it our fucking problem.
Was that wild?
Let us
So-
kiss
so
during
far-
Pride. No.
So far, the space walking also feels really.
Oh, shit.
authentic.
Oh, it's off that you spacewalked before?
Well, I'm taking it from like Star Citizen, which
Oh,
was like
okay.
the ultimate spacewalk.
Yeah. Dude, that clip of us playing Star Citizen is so fucking wild. I was watching it back the other day.
Started playing it a little bit.
Oh my god.
Before we did the subathon, I missed it. I miss Star Citizen.
Dude, I feel like me and you need to play Star Citizen for everyone again, just so the jank and everything. We should buy it for Frogan so she can play with us.
Thank you, D-Shop. I appreciate you.
And I say that, Frogan, just because I would never tell anyone else to buy that game.
No,
But-
don't. Frogan's gonna do like $1,000 pledge into that game to get the best chip.
But it's just like if you enjoy that type of thing, like it's worth it, but it's so not worth it. Like
It's not worth it, but if you enjoy it, it's very worth it.
Dude, how many failed missions did we have just because we couldn't turn in our shit? Like we had like 5 or 6, like while you were banned. Oh man, you played Elite Dangerous, dude. That's probably a game that we should check out. Is there spacewalking in Elite Dangerous, or is it just spaceship? Oh fuck, I fucked up. I'm radioactive. Oh god, get me out of
Oh,
here.
I should probably open the game, huh? Guys, what should I do for dinner? I'm
Radioactive.
hungry.
So,
Frogan needs a Snickers.
if you like simulation games, it's a really good sim game.
Oh, we would have so much fun playing that together, though.
No, Fergus would hate that game.
You think so?
It's too slow.
Yeah. And there's not really.
Okay, I thought it was
stuff
my
to
screen
do.
again.
And like we spent hours, you and I, playing it just trying to get out of the fucking planet.
Yeah, honestly, I think we spent probably 4 hours total. You just trying to get me out of the first.
Done everything.
Area.
That's
Oh my god. I'm a semi-professional now.
150 peak viewers is crazy. Honey, it's not peak and you're never going to get any more than one viewer. The only viewer you're ever going to get is your fucking self, bitch. That one is going to be just you. No one's ever going to care about watching your fucking dumbass stream because you are a pathetic fucking loser.
Damn.
the fuck.
That's a
Yeah,
hell
you
of a way
can't
to
talk
learn
shit
that.
unless you have a golden kappa.
Yeah, do you have a golden kappa or are you
You have a
poor?
golden kappa? Don't say poor. Alright, here we
Golden.
go.
I mean that in like a golden kappa poor, like a poor board.
I mean, it was weird that one time when I got like.
They have clips. That's
Apparently, I had more than 25 viewers at one point
Watch my stream and clip.
because I got raided by 2 people. They were all children.
I think we all know the real reason.
And I
for
did
this
not like that.
negativity.
What is it?
Inadequate penis.
It's because they don't play Doom the way we do.
They're not the least on Algae.
Oh
There
wait,
will
they have
be.
clips of their stream? Okay, hold on, I have to quit my game.
Elite Dangerous is a better space sim for starting up. Wouldn't it be so rewarding if there's just like,
Elite
if they
Dangerous
have it everywhere?
Seemed like it was pretty good too.
Like I want one game that does it all.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh,
unsocket
this
this
is so-
lady. Hello, Hellsman Core.
Wait, who was it? Chungus, were you lying to me?
I knew it. It does happen. Okay. Crazy. Like, why did this happen? Like, I have to do that every few minutes. Let's see if it happens with, like, a different
You know what's crazy?
stream.
You and I both said
See it as human beings. So I try to always explain this from the perspective of like failed
What the hell is
things
this?
that even American liberals.
What is Twitch too?
recognize.
But why would I want this?
Every single thing that is being said right now was said about Iraq. Weapons of mass destruction, deeply unpopular, despotic, tyrannical leadership.
I'm
in the
gonna, like,
form of
go
Saddam
back to
Hussein.
YouTube, like,
Not
real
weapons of
quick
mass
if
destruction was fake, but, you know, he
I keep
was
getting,
a
like,
deeply
annoyed like this.
despised and very violent tyrant. Okay? Look at Iraq now. Every single thing that Israel is saying about Iran, every single thing that Israel said about Gaza and Hamas, every single thing that America said about Libya. Look at those countries once America is fucking done. Once Israel is fucking done.
Or vacuums. Every single time.
The collapse of the Assad regime, the tyranny in Damascus offers great opportunity.
What the hell?
Yeah, fucking Putin said that about Ukraine too. We're all brothers.
Exactly.
We're denazifying you. Yeah, real denazified. Real success there.
I want to address you, the people of Iraq. Today I'm going to make an unprecedented unprecedented offer to Iran. It relates to water. Address the people of Iran. Zan, Zandagi, Azadi. The people of Iran should know Israel stands with you. May we together know a future of prosperity and peace.
While the IOF is basically
This is totally consistent with my experience. One of my most ardent
like
infantry
what,
friends earlier posted a
blowing
long
up
note that ended with both the
pavilions
regime and criminals being opposed to war doesn't make us pro
in
regime,
Iran,
opposed to the regime doesn't
in
make us
Tehran in
pro-regime.
particular. With you, I guess, in terms of
You're just saying that because you don't
the
know how
bombs.
barbaric these tyrants can be. The Assad regime had a machine to flatten its genocide victims to make their bodies easier to hide. Oh my fucking lord. Dog, I'm not defending the Assad regime. I never have. I don't know why you are fucking bringing this up. Ay, ay, ay. A lot of people also fail to recognize that these despotic rulers oftentimes increase the intensity of their violence against their own citizens as a direct consequence of the instability born out of Western interference. Okay? I'll give you a lighter version of that. It's not comparable to Assad at all, but Recep Tayyip Erdogan greatly increased the intensity of political repression and political suppression in the country in the aftermath of the fucking failed coup.
Yep.
And he also experienced tremendous popularity increases in the time period. He was able to implement martial law and also do a referendum that changed the Turkish constitution permanently. And he was able to get and garner the support because he was seen as the one who actually thwarted the American interference, the American coup. Do you understand? Do you think I like the Erdogan government? Do you think I like the Erdogan regime? No. It's so fucking stupid. I will never be able to explain this to Americans. You just won't understand it because there is no comparison. There is no power more powerful than the United States of America. So
Exactly.
I have to, whenever I make this analogy, I have to use like aliens to help you comprehend what it feels like or what it looks like a truly more powerful force that operates with impunity. An unprecedented number of messages I'm getting from Iranis begging for the IDF to strike the Islamic Republic state broadcaster. Oh god, she's so fucking gross. In what ways is Erdogan like a hamburger? Fuck. I will need to explain this to Americans in hamburger and Star Wars terms. Okay? Think Andor. Your mistake? I'm sorry, let me tell you, this is probably going to work in a considerable number of Iranians inside Iran. I've seen my mom's aunt from Iran repost BB. Your mistake is while you can look at other countries for comparison, Iran is truly unique in some ways. Yes, Iranians are very stubborn and very proud people with a very long tradition. I'm not saying that there isn't opposition. I'm not even saying that there isn't like a reactionary fucking pro-Israel slant in Iran. But the overwhelming majority of Iranians are not going to look at the dead children on the streets of Tehran and go, this is good, more of this please, kill me now.
Exactly.
Liberate me.
Yeah, liberate them
from
by
this endless
destroying their people.
awful existence. Liberate me from my flesh. Minnesota shooter has been arrested.
Huh.
Fuck yeah.
Finally.
Oh,
Why did it take that long?
Zero Lamau. What are you looking at? Explain. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Al Jazeera? Fucking idiot. There's always a 2014 22. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm gonna do Father's Day with my family, and I love you guys, but
What
I
the
have
fuck?
to run. There's so much more news to cover as always. The shooter has been apprehended.
Neat. Okay.
Some fucking bombshell bullshit is
Ooh.
happening. I'm like, girl, I don't know what any of this is, but it sounds cool. It sounds sick. It sounds fun. Wish we could watch. I know we should watch Love Island. I don't know if we can watch it. Ugh.
I do kind of think that's like
Is it Love Island? Yeah. Everyone's talking about.
funny
Love
how
Island.
like
Everyone is talking about
so
Love
many
Island
people.
right now.
oh my god. Okay. It's only this stream. I don't understand why.
I think it's on Peacock or whatever. I don't know. I'm unsure where the fuck it's at.
We heard Superman was just here. What happened?
Oh, he's on a roll this morning. Already saved a little girl. If you hurry, you can probably catch up.
I guess let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't even think I was gonna stream today. Huh. Okay, I don't know why it's like this, but whatever. Oh, it might be the browser. Oh well, I don't care. I think YouTube would be more interesting. I think I was watching this. What the hell is...
Forced sexual revolution. What does the Bible say about confronting the culture's rebellion?
Who gives a fuck what the Bible
No,
says
seriously,
about
what the
this?
fuck?
This is
What does the
people's
Bible say?
rights to do what the fuck they want
Why-
with their lives. It's none of your fucking business. Stay out
Would
of it.
I care?
If you don't want to participate in like a pride parade, then don't participate in a pride parade. If you don't want to be gay,
True.
then don't polish the carrot to some gay shit. See how easy that is?
No, like, get the fuck out of our spaces.
You know what, actually? instead of starting it out this way, I'm going to reorganize as a reminder for like when I do the editing on this video. I want to start out with this video. Okay, so there's a whole Pride Parade thing happen. All right, let me rephrase. Let me start this over. This is how I want to start the video, I think. People are absolutely miffed about Pride Month. They have been for a long time, right? And like Tony Perkins, for example. Dude right here, he's been complaining about Pride Month for like ever. And now he's talking about how Pride Month is on a decline because of the Trump regime. You know, companies there's a chilling effect. They're afraid to support Pride parades or whatever. So I just want to bring you
they
back
never actually cared about us.
past, a little reverse, to talk about some of the stupid shit that Republicans have said and done regarding Pride Month. And then talk about Tony Perkins and his reaction to Pride Month going on a decline basically in 2025. If you don't know who this is Forgiato Blow. This is actually an older clip of him. He made a song called, oh god, Targeting Your Kids or something? I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, it's about Target. And if you remember, like forever ago, this
Target used to be
picture went viral of a pride shirt in a children's section at Target. And it just exploded, got gigantic, and you get like Forgiato Blow, a MAGA rapper, complaining about them targeting kids. When in reality, the person that took that picture grabbed a rainbow shirt off of a shelf, walked to the kids section,
grifters,
held it up, snapped a picture in the kids section, and then set it down. It was not
fucking
a
grifters,
children's
that's why.
shirt from the children's section, is my point.
Freaking liars.
It's all fabricated anger. But
All of it.
I want to go back to this in the
It's like Americans are
spirit
so
of
freaking
pride.
stupid.
And I want to listen to
And fall for
Forgiato
that
Blow
shit
sing this
over
with
and over
Taylor
again.
Swift's voice. Yeah, I got into AI
The hell
voice
is that?
cloning, basically, and I cloned Taylor Swift's voice, and I replaced all of their voices with it. It's not flawless, but it's pretty good. Why does this dude have such a sexy fucking voice? Is it just me? My god. Okay, so Target is quote-unquote targeting people's kids, and that's why he stays strapped. That's what he just said. Aside
that's
from
not-
that, if you watch through this whole video, I've watched it a couple of times, they go through this whole store, this whole Target store, and literally the only thing that has rainbows on it anywhere is... Hold on. Let me find it. Is... Where is it? Is this right here. Wait. This one end cap, or whatever you call it, with the wine. It's got little rainbow wine bottles. Obviously not for children, right? It's wine. Rainbow wine bottles for adults. And they're losing their fucking minds. If you watch closely, you'll see that they go through this store and point at random stuff like they're complaining about it, like it's grooming children. And it's literally just normal shit. Like this Rainbow High yearbook. That's not pride related. That's just a normal fucking book. You know, not everything. You know, rainbows existed before gay people, right? Oh my
No, they
god.
didn't.
And then you got, you know what? We'll watch. You'll see what I have to bitch about as we go. All right, let's listen to Taylor Swift here. I swear.
Nah,
closest
gays have been here
feeling
forever.
MAGA gets is feeling enraged. I know. Like, what is wrong with these people, dude? I'm very curious about what copyright law will have to say about this. The beat would probably, it would. I'm just thinking about it from a legal perspective.
Oh no.
YouTube would probably be triggered by the beat, but this song is not entered into the copyright system, so it never gets dinged anytime I upload it. The voice, I would say the voice is derivative because it's not actually. I'm creating something unique with her work or voice or whatever. I think it would probably fall into fair use, but anyway.
Yeah, there's a cleaner on every aisle. Yeah.
You see that? Look. What's he pointing at? It's a fucking truck. What are you complaining about? Yes, they sell trucks at Target. What is he angry about here? Seriously, they literally could not find a single thing to bitch about except for those rainbow wine bottles. And honestly, are those rainbow wine bottles actually Pride related? I don't know. The Rainbow High thing was not.
Yeah, tall hitters targeting your kids, yeah. They put a target on them back, man. They targeting your kids. They don't even need to ask, as you wonder what it is. Yeah, that's why I keep it strapped. Always by my bands. If your gender gotta stop, then we know we gonna win when they target, yeah, they targeting.
You know, this is honestly a sick beat. You know what? I want to listen to this with Eminem's voice instead.
Wow, that's so fucking
No, in all
whack.
seriousness, Eminem would not debase himself to say some stupid shit like this. He
Exactly.
endorsed Kamala. Eminem's a bad motherfucker.
Eh.
God, these people are so goddamn fucking cringy. And look, this is another thing. He's bitching about tampons being in a pink box and a blue box. Do you think they're producing them for men and women? What are you complaining about? I don't understand. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, dude. This one sounds a lot more like Eminem than the one
fuck.
Taylor Swift. Yeah, the Eminem one is really good because Eminem
God damn it.
speaks in a lot of his songs, and this is trained on their songs. So it picked up on his voice prosody, his tone and stuff a lot more efficiently and effectively. They say boycott Target. I bet they would be missed. I'm not sure I understand. You mean Target would be missed by these people? Yeah, Slayer jumping forward, leaving trans people with scars.
Dumbass bitch.
God, these people are so fucking cringy. Really. It it makes you want to vomit. It's so fucking cringy, right?
Keep it strapped because you fucking dumbass.
Again, look, what is he complaining about? What's he complaining about? It's a truck. So what? Who fucking cares? You found a truck. Yes, you're in the toy aisle. Is that a surprise to you? Hey, I have David Attenborough, too. We could do David Attenborough singing this stupid shit. Or I have James Hetfield of Metallica. We could do that. No, it takes a while to render this stuff. These are the only two voices I have locked and loaded and ready to go, unfortunately. I should have prepped more. Hell, I have a voice model of my own voice I could have stuck in there. Probably would have been.
Oh no, that'd been.
pride shirts and kids clothing section. They don't. They don't. They didn't. They never did. Somebody grabbed a shirt off the shelf, walked it over to the pride section or over to the kids section, snapped a picture, uploaded it. That's what happened. These people live in another dimension. And so what if they did? Yeah, somebody says, so what if they did? So what? Who fucking cares? If they have a rainbow shirt for children. Why is it any of your fucking business what people do with their lives? It's not. The party of small government, quote unquote, wants it small enough to drown it in the bathtub, according to Grover Norquist, is bitching about this.
While I'm trying to mess with the kids and give misconception or manipulate your minds and making evil impressions. Got little boys talking up like Tommy King's at the press.
Okay. Well.
So I can't understand a fucking word he's saying. I think he's saying something like, we need to clean up on every aisle. For what? What are you cleaning up? These are fucking dolls.
I kind of like how this turned out.
Shotzi start shading recite. What? So fucking stupid, dude. It is so fucking stupid. I cannot stand it. I meant Target would miss them sarcastically, kind of like, oh shit. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I bet they would be missed. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, anybody gives a shit about these people. I like rainbows. Nothing political / cultural about it. I just like the colors, always have. I'd have loved to have a rainbow shirt as a kid. Yeah, who fucking cares? Like, there have been rainbow shirts forever. It's crossing into territory. In fact, it's long been crossed into this territory. That not only do they not want pride or like LGBT, whatever, being pushed on children, which it never was. It has been in this territory for a long time. They now want to erase any connection at all for anybody to pride. Like, they don't just want Target not to sell kids stuff. They're not. They want Target to not sell pride stuff at all. Full stop. They don't want gay anything anywhere in public. They're trying to shove people back into the closet.
Yep.
Again, like, look, I think he's bitching about the fact that there are blue boxes and pink boxes. I think that's really his complaint. Tell me you've never had a girlfriend without ever saying you've never had a girlfriend.
I mean, seriously. You gotta take a break from my headphones just to keep things bearable.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is so bad. The beat's kind of sick, honestly. But the song is so fucking stupid, and everything that they do through this entire thing is so fucking embarrassing. Oh my god, how do they not die of shame? Waving
my ears are
flags
so like
around
sweaty and
in a
itchy.
fucking book
It doesn't
section,
work out
holding up
well.
a Rainbow High yearbook. Like, does it get any cringier than this?
I'm just glad that like I did my I think that was due today. I was able to finish that at 6 a.m. today.
Boxes. Really?
Well, more like 5:30 a.m. It was still pretty bad. I'm glad that I was able to finish.
I think I had.
It was a data science project.
You know
basically,
we'll
we're supposed to like
we'll make that
write about our
It'll be a throwback, and I have
homework
more
and
of
stuff like that. And
doing the throwback
I got to a point where I was just like, okay, if I spend any more time on this,
Honestly,
even if I were to just
this guy
have
knows how to throw a beat together. His singing is
I
piss
don't know,
poor.
gone
His rapping is mediocre. I won't say it's piss poor. It's mediocre.
gone, but like if I were to have
His style is
done any more homework,
disgusting.
it would have been
Can't
good.
tell if this is a beard
It
or
would have been bad.
what it is. got gigantic fucking
You
Trump
know what?
chains
Since I
and
am
shit.
not currently listening, I'm
knows-
gonna mute. Because it's just weird for me to keep this stuff up. Yeah. How long have I been streaming? Oh, over an hour. Neat. Yeah, I think I wanted to make like a video, so I guess I can do that at some point. I mean, I'm glad that I've been able to do like actual drawing during a stream, so that's neat. But I will be right back. I think nature's gonna call, and I probably have to go downstairs anyway because I need to drink like some water. Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, you know what? I'll be right back and I'll keep this up because, well, why not? Oh, forgot it's that dude. Like, ugh.
You are criminals. You
If
are
I can find a different stream
And also, that's
to
kind of the
relax
vibe
to,
you're trying to give
I
in the
will go
first
there.
place, right? Trying to act like some tough guy, like you're from a tough neighborhood
No,
or something, had a
oh my
hard
God.
upbringing, and you gotta talk about your life or whatever.
Everything is like, I need to watch this one for later.
iPhone 12.
Federale's on my tail.
I'll be doing that for like later.
They went to DC to spread peace.
Like, do
on
people who
January
do
6th. They were spreading
this type
peace,
of
you
content,
see.
like, do they just
Absolutely.
not have any sense of originality? Like, it's so original. Being like, oh well, you just became gender friendly. Like, fuck you, me, like, seriously.
Demarats.
Uh,
Demarats.
My
Michael
algorithm
Flynn
is so
talked to-
odd.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, I guess I was
So right
here.
there, you mentioned watermark something or other. That was a conspiracy theory. QAnoners claim.
It's so wild.
Because I am tired of
Donald
this,
Trump released some
bulls.
The clouds. And the clouds are probably.
I'll play this while I'm doing my business because I think I might have to go downstairs too, and I need water.
That's smoke.
World is burning, so why not?
Dude,
Let me make like
did you see the
just like a few
clouds move there?
lines before I go for a few minutes.
You can see like the way the clouds and smoke are like warbling from the bombings. That one got through.
Iran and Israel. Israel has also indicated that this could continue.
No, I don't want to do it. I want like a new layer. First off, I think I need to rename
Look at that
this layer
intercepting missiles
like
curve.
something more proper, like
Iranian president saying we will give a
a
powerful response to any aggression that Israel
that's
may commit. And
yeah.
here it seems that they are standing by
And now
their
I can
word with this latest
this
barrage of missiles targeting energy infrastructure. That seems to be the latest of what we know at the moment, Bernard, that these three areas of Israel have.
I like that. Israel has asked that nobody post videos of the airstrikes hitting Israel's ground. Immediately proceeds to post video of a volley of airstrikes hitting Israel. Big Chad behavior.
Been targeted. Haifa, the port city, strategically important north of the capital, Tel Aviv, and then Jerusalem as well being.
It will be up for a few minutes.
The worst part is
maybe
it's oddly beautiful to watch, like as terrible as it is.
I have
for,
10.
Hauling Mach 2
Not
telephone
you.
poles with extreme precision and beauty. War, in a way, is like famously beautiful from a distance, and
Meanwhile, I
the
think
scariest,
I'll
most
do-
disgusting, horrifying thing up close, if that makes sense, right? Like, you know,
All right.
a lot of people, civilians, world leaders, are easily able to disconnect themselves from the horrors of war because they see it like this. They see it from a distance, and there's almost a beauty to it, or at least a cold sort of analysis you can do of it. but if you get up close to it, you know, you see video of like what it looks like at ground zero of these strikes, like the apartment buildings and stuff collapsed from getting bombed. You know, a lot of that footage we see in Gaza, you realize like what war is really like, and it's just a lot of horror and a lot of terror. So was there any pretext, or did Israel just start yeeting missiles at Iran out of the blue? Well, Aimway, about I want to say 4 or 5 months ago, Iran launched a massive volley of missiles or drones, sorry, a massive drone swarm at Israel. They were like bomb drones that like they explode on impact, and Israel was able to stop a lot of them, but a ton got through and killed a bunch of people. In response, a week ago now, Israel launched a big airstrike across Iran. It was a massive operation. And now, in response, Iran has been launching strikes at Israel, and Israel is no doubt going to retaliate even harder. So we are just watching the escalation that has taken a couple months, but now the last few stages have happened in the course of a week. Like, we are likely just days away from undeniable, full-scale war between Israel and Iran. I mean, it's happening. They're bombing each other's countries. They're at war.
Bernard, Iran seem to be showing that they do have the firepower, even though many analysts we've spoken to this evening saying that Iran is isolated in terms of the world. Israel clearly not so. That Iran is continuing their fight here. Speak with Bernard Smith.
Damn. This is some crazy shit, guys. There's a live stream, I believe, right now. Israel. Let's see if I can... Let me see if I can find one of these live streams. It came up in my recommended a minute ago. Here, let me sort by live under the filters. There we go, live. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here's the live stream I was getting recommended. You're gonna... So this is the live stream right now. I don't know if this means that there is a imminent strike. Oh, it's cutting around, so this live stream isn't live. Okay, my bad. Zan, is America gonna do the same thing with bombing Mexico against drug cartels? That would be fucking insane, but I mean, crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. Let's really hope it does not get that crazy. Now, to be clear, I don't think there's gonna be a draft or anything like that. I don't think Americans are gonna be forcibly sent off to war against their will. To be very clear here, America has not only the largest serving military force on the planet, but among what are called the reserves, it's massive. We have the largest reserve force on the planet, separate from our active force, which is also the largest on the planet. We have an overly supplied, overly funded, and plenty manned military. Alright? I guarantee you, I promise you, there won't be a draft. America will have to go to war with the rest of the world, pretty much, to justify a draft. Those crickets sounded identical to the original Escher and Clank, or Ratchet and Clank. I don't get what that means, retard. I never played those games, personally. Oh, they got the Minnesota assassin. We'll be talking about that in a moment, but that's some good news. You think you're getting drafted to fly a bomber? I'm not getting drafted for anything. Nobody in America is gonna get drafted. I promise you. I swear. I will bet money that no matter how crazy the war with Iran gets, if America gets involved, there won't be a draft. Anyway. You bet your left nut? I bet my right nut. My favorite one. Smiley Phantom. I bet my favorite nut, my right nut, that, there won't be a draft. Anyway. If you guys enjoyed this segment, if you found it enjoyable, educational, or entertaining in any way whatsoever, then please consider supporting the stream and or this video by hitting the like button. Every single thumbs up you guys leave is totally free. It takes half a second. And every time you click it, it's like a little electric zap in the YouTube algorithm, forcing YouTube to push my content to more people and grow my channel. It really does help. And of course, if you want to comment down below, that also does a lot to help too. If you don't know what to say, you can just comment, "Who up Xandering they haul." It really does help the channel. And of course, if you want to see more from me in the future, be sure to subscribe and ring the bell icon to turn on all notifications, so YouTube actually tells you when I go live or upload new videos in the future. And of course, if you want to see more from me on other platforms, you should follow my social medias, linked down below in the description, especially my fan Discord, as I host gaming events, call-in streams, watch parties, movie nights, etc., all in my Discord server every Friday, every week. So I hope to see you guys there. It really is a blast. On top of that, if you want to support me directly, financially, help me keep the lights on and a roof above my head here at the Xander Hall studio, then please consider donating, subscribing, or gifting a sub on my website, xanderhall.com/live, or support me through YouTube, Twitch, Streamlabs, StreamElements, Patreon, or buy some custom Xander Hall merch through the Streamlabs link down below. Regardless of how you support me, though, thank you so much for watching, and as always, have a good one. Alrighty. Really quickly, I want to thank a couple people. Can I give a shout out really fast to Dihydrogen Monoxide for the €2 super chat. Says trooping the color over Trump's parade. Ah, well, I don't exactly know what that means, but I will say thank you for the €2. I'm guessing that's a European thing, the trooping the color. Is that some kind of, like, European military parade type thing? I'm just not aware of it. Even if there was a draft, I can't serve anyway because Trump banned trans people from serving. On top of that, I turned 26 this year, so I'm out of the draft system anyway. Yeah, if they do a draft at the end of the day, we can all just say we're trans. We can all just be like, listen, I'm just AMAB masculine non-binary, okay? You don't want me. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we're all trans if they do a draft. Then again, the younger ones will be the first to get drafted, 18 to 25. Good thing I turned 26 next month. I'll be fine. They'll consider me too old to be worth anything to the military. Hell yeah, we trans Xander Hall. Yeah, if there is a draft, then you will have officially managed to trans me. By the time the draft happens, all the trans people will be sent to Guantanamo. That's a good chance, yeah. I don't know, war seems like it's coming sooner. We trans now, boys.
Back, kind of.
Just don't
probably gonna go back.
In reference to Mars. What would your name be? Xander? There's a MASH joke in there somewhere? Fuck it, I'll take the titty skittles to avoid getting drafted. Well, you don't have to take the titty skittles. You just say you're trans. That's all it takes for you to say you're not allowed in the military. What do you mean? I'm Canadian, so if the draft happens, I'm cooked. Well, fuck. Yeah,
I'm gonna do some experimental stuff with my stream at some point very soon.
We might need a draft if we're gonna invade Canada. That would be a hard one.
Like after like that, what I just did, I definitely. Wait, did I just say liberation for the ruling class? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? Liberation for the, from the ruling classes. For the working classes. Fuck. I hate that. I had like the simpiest. Oh my god.
Well, a little over a month, but still. I'm getting there.
What the hell?
They'll increase the draft age if things get wilder. Of course they will, but I
what the fuck was that?
First place, much less do I think
Freudian slip. It's like,
you know what I mean?
oh hey, I'm gonna be your dictator one day.
I don't know, it just seems like an unlikely scenario.
I'm gonna be the dictator one day. So it has to be liberation for the ruling classes, which will one day be me.
No,
when I like usurp everyone else's power.
$5
Yeah, sure.
worth of happiness that you gave me in the form of that compliment. Sorry, I'm used to reading your donos, TSW Shadow.
What the fuck did I do?
Brain, like, auto-corrected, thanking you for
okay, well that was a flop.
You do donate a lot though, maybe that's why. Draft Dodgers won't be able to run Canada anymore. No!
liberation
Run
for the
Dukin.
ruling classes.
It's
Oh
Trump.
my
You might
god.
pull only people I don't
Oh
like
wait,
or
yeah, I
being
need to
used as
get
shields. Oh, fuck, you might
a
do that.
pen
Alden,
nub.
We're gonna
Nib.
start by drafting all the
Like a
Democrats.
replacement. So this one is
Pretty sure I'm
used
older than Zan. Well,
up.
I'm 25, so
Like
I mean,
this is very much like
are you older
used
than me?
up.
Anyway. Really quickly, guys, I'm gonna take a restroom break and empty up my bladder before I start the next segment.
I mean, you
Monster
can't
tends to
see
go
it, can
straight
you?
through
No.
me. And
no,
so
definitely.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then
see it
afterwards
there
I'm gonna
either.
return, and we're gonna talk about our last topic of the day,
Work.
and we're gonna vibe out. It's
This
gonna
work?
be a good time. We're gonna hang out.
I think this one has autofocus.
Big shout out though to Aimway921. Thank you for the $5 dues. I really appreciate
This one
that.
has
Very kind of you.
autofocus.
Very based. Thank you. Says
No.
IDK, what to say? Just wanted to donate.
No, well,
So
just
here's
trust
a
me
random
then.
fact. The Appalachian Mountains are so old.
This
they
one's
would
like
have been called
torn
the
up.
Scottish
This pen
Highlands,
nib is
not the
torn up, so I'm gonna need to use a
I
new
actually
one.
knew that Aimway, and it's one of my favorite facts. Are
Because
like
I use it
areas
so
of the
much.
planet that are so far from
My
each
like
other, and we think of as very
full
different.
stuff.
That are
Because I
actually
like
part of
to
the same,
annotate
biome and like
my
geological,
readings.
Like growth. So like the Scottish Highlands are.
If I don't
these,
annotate,
like,
I don't feel like I'm
cliff
reading,
sides and whatnot,
which is a
like, very
problem.
jaggedy cliffs
And that's
very
why I
particular
switched to like
weather.
using my
You don't think
iPad
of it
for
similar to,
reading.
like, North
Because I'm like,
Carolina
okay,
and
no,
all
this is
around,
this
like,
is
the
not right.
Appalachia area.
Like if I annotate
But it is.
for
directly
reading,
connected
it's
before
for like the
continental
quiz
drifts, and,
answers.
like the soil is similar,
For my open book
the,
quizzes. So yeah.
Like the rocks you find are the
Anyway,
same.
let me get that
the
nib
plants are really
real quick.
Similar. The climate
I
is
think the
obviously
local
fairly
news is
similar,
about to start,
and,
so let me go
The
there
geography is surprisingly similar. Like you can look at like
as
like
well.
geography, like based maps.
I
the ones that
go
are meant
to like
show,
this.
like, rock
Which
formations
one?
and changes
You know
in
what?
elevation,
You know
and
what?
you can see the
Historically,
similarities between the two areas. And it's
ABC
so-
has been the nicest
it's
to
so
me.
cool.
Okay,
I
like
that. I
ABC
like
has been
stuff
the
like that. It's one of my
nicest
favorite facts. Thank you for the $5, Aimway.
media outlet to
921. Very
me.
kind of you.
They've actually like literally the local affiliates actually responded to like some of my concerns before, like when I shared like weather footage. And what else? Yeah, I mean, and then like random shows. I think they've like I don't know, they just seem nice to me. And so I'm like, okay, well, if I'm gonna be loyal to anyone. Well, at least he's been arrested. Your money under attack. I just need to like watch the local news just cause I'm just like, why not? Does my do my ears feel healed yet? Almost. I think I'll give it like a minute or two. I'll give it like a minute or two. Well, you know what? I can't hear anything if I don't wear this. Yeah, we did have a day of thunderstorms.
In the murder of a Minnesota state
Oops.
lawmaker. A young man murdered because his roommate allegedly did not want to pay.
Yeah, that was a
rent.
crazy
Tonight,
ass story.
authorities are saying there's been an arrest. And Governor Greg Abbott expected to sign bills offering property tax relief for homeowners, but it's not a done deal even with his signature. Eyewitness News at 10 begins in 30 seconds.
ABC 13 Eyewitness News starts now.
A stormy day across southeast Texas. Here's a live look at our 13 alert radar. You can see there is still rain, though it appears the worst of those storms have moved out of our area. Viewers have been sending us photographs of the storms in their neighborhoods. Russell sent us this picture of the dark sky over Cypress. And Jamie sent us this dramatic picture from Baytown. Meteorologist Elise Smith says this is a shelf cloud,
Oh, wow.
which is the leading edge of a strong storm. And here's a live look at Hobby Airport tonight, where the ground stop was lifted about an hour ago. That ground stop was in place for nearly 2 hours, so a lot of passengers are waiting for their flights tonight. The FAA says the ground stop is still in place at Bush Intercontinental Airport. It started
Let me
around
remember,
6
folks.
and is currently
This is the
scheduled to end at
pre-apocalypse.
midnight. The FAA reports flights at the big airport are delayed by an average of 246 minutes or more than 4 hours. Hello again, everyone. I'm Tom Abrams. Thanks for being with us on this Sunday night. Let's get straight to meteorologist Elise Smith with a look at where the storms are now and if we'll see more rain in the morning. Elise.
Hey there, Tom. Yes, it's been a stormy weekend here in Southeast Texas. The unsettled pattern taking us into much of this week. But good news right now, the severe weather, any strong storms that we could have seen today, those have all now moved out. Here's a radar loop of the past 6 hours. We saw the sea breeze get going in the morning. Thunderstorms rolled in from College Station. They combined and gave us a pretty stormy night across Southeast Texas with those gusty winds, heavy rain, and lots of lightning. It was a great lightning show today with these thunderstorms as they moved in. Now, currently 13 alert radar, there's the leading edge of those storms that were once pretty strong, brought potentially about 40 to 50 mile per hour gusts into Harris County. They have now moved off the coast. We're left with a couple of lingering showers behind it. So this is what we're talking about with this unsettled pattern. We can see big storms roll in, and then we still have some leftover ingredients to potentially have some showers and storms redevelop over the next 24 hours. Where I'm seeing one of the bigger storms right now is just to the north of Lavaca Bay, near Port Lavaca right now.
All right.
Gorda Bay was just to the west of Edna a couple hours ago. And big picture, these thunderstorms dumped 1, 2, 3, 4 inches of rain today.
Yeah,
Some
I
of the
knew it.
heaviest
Like,
and highest totals I've seen is from northern
oh,
Harris
so
County
like my
and
house
southern
is
Montgomery County. We had a giant
just
thunderstorm
outside
there early in the afternoon,
of like
and then they got
a hot
walloped
spot.
by that second round of storms. So tonight, we might be seeing some of that sitting water, standing water, some pretty wet roads, and that could be another
Because we didn't get that
possibility with
much rain
tomorrow.
here,
And I hate to say it, but
but
we do have another rain chance for tomorrow. Rain
oh,
chances
still rain.
increase after the
Nice.
morning hours and into the lunchtime hour, but it doesn't look as rainy tomorrow as what we saw today. We'll use Future Track to time out the latest with what we're thinking with our radar analysis. Coming up in my full forecast.
Elise, thank you. Breaking news on the manhunt for the suspect in the murder of a Minnesota state lawmaker this weekend. Multiple sources tell ABC News Vance Bolter was just arrested near his farm. Authorities have been searching for the 57-year-old for the past 2 days. Investigators say he posed as a police officer when he killed State Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband in their home yesterday. He allegedly shot and wounded another Democratic lawmaker and his wife in another attack 90 minutes prior to that. Governor Tim Walz called the shootings politically motivated.
Speaker Hortman was
Clearly.
someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service. She was a formidable public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota.
Investigators say they found a target list with dozens of Minnesota Democrats in Bolter's car and knew at 10. The man investigators say murdered his roommate rather than pay
Oh,
rent.
we only
He is
get
now
5
in
layers.
custody.
Damn.
The Harris County Sheriff says Angel Gomez Montañez has been safely taken into custody. No other details were publicly released tonight. Montañez is charged with the murder of Christopher Rodriguez Lara. Lara's mother told ABC 13 the Montañez had been living with the family for free for 3 months. When she asked him to start contributing, she says Montañez shot and killed her son Thursday outside the apartment on Butte Creek Road in North Harris County. Tomball police say the man who allegedly exposed himself to girls in a Target parking lot has died. Investigators released these
What the
photographs of the suspect Friday, asking for the public's help in identifying him. Today, they tell us they spoke with that man and were in the process of filing charges when they learned he'd been found dead in Waller County. Investigators say he had a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Another man was found dead, shot to death inside a car in New Caney. The Montgomery County Sheriff's Office says it received a call this morning about the man on North Crest Trail. Deputies say they're investigating what happened. They're asking anyone with any information to call Crime Stoppers anonymously, 1-800-392-STOP. Homeowners, listen up. Governor Greg Abbott is expected to sign bills raising tax exemptions tomorrow, but it's not a done deal just yet. ABC 13's Shannon Ryan has a breakdown of what it means for you.
Well, even after Abbott signs those bills, voters will still need to approve them come November, and that's because they're constitutional amendments. Currently, for most Texans, the homestead exemption is $100,000. According to the Dallas Morning News, Abbott will be signing Senate Bill 4 to bump that up to $140,000. He will also reportedly sign Senate Bill 23,
Okay, why does this look
which
pretty?
means the homestead exemption for seniors
Like, just
and
this
those
part.
with disabilities will jump from $110,000 to
I never realized what I draw until I
lawmakers, including Houston
like
Senator
really
Paul
take a look
Bettencourt,
at it.
will be attending the bill signing in Denton. That's according to Abbott's office. Now, Senate Bill 4 also offers protections
No, because
for
this is
schools,
like
guaranteeing
legit
they
beautiful.
won't lose money because of these increased exemptions, with
Oh
the
my
state
gosh.
promising to make up that gap. In West U, Shannon Ryan, ABC 13, Eyewitness News.
A chaotic scene as gunfire erupted outside of a nightclub in Northeast Harris County. The sheriff's office tells us one person was killed and 2 more were hurt.
There's all some
Outside
type
the
of like
Stampede nightclub on the East Tex Freeway near eastbound Houston.
nightclub
ABC 13's Brianna Willis
type
shares
of
what we
crimes
learned about the people hurt
going on in
and how a
Houston.
witness says it all unfolded.
Like they start firing shots off and stuff.
Gunfire erupting early Sunday morning outside of Stampede nightclub in Northeast Harris County.
Some type of altercation we believe happened out here in the parking lot. One group of males approached another group, opened fire, striking at least 3 people here.
Sheriff Gonzalez says a 25-year-old man died at the hospital. A 31-year-old woman is in very serious condition, and a 19-year-old injured is expected to be okay. Witness Kenyon Hunt telling ABC 13 he walked out of the club and
I forget
heard
people my
shots
age
ring
can
out.
still like go to nightclubs and stuff.
Investigators say this happened around 1:30, sending people scrambling for cover.
There was a lot of people in the parking lot. Because the club was just closing, so everybody was coming out.
It could have been a lot worse because there were other people out here at the time, and stray bullets and what have you. Very dangerous situation, like I said, senseless.
The sheriff says it's not clear what the fight was about, but he says the search continues for the suspects, and they're asking anyone with information to come forward.
We, ask for the community's assistance because we want to make sure we get these people off the streets.
In Northeast Harris County, Brianna Willis, ABC 13, Eyewitness
But did
News.
they actually do that?
Looking ahead, the suspect in a shooting in the Galleria's yellow parking garage is scheduled to appear in court tomorrow. We first showed you that video last Sunday. Police say 25-year-old Devin Sells got out of his car last weekend and fired several shots. According to court documents, he was aiming at a woman, but nobody was hit. Records show Sells was arrested Wednesday and is charged with aggravated assault. The search continues tonight for the man who police say broke into an apartment and sexually assaulted a woman. That attack happened Thursday at the Village at West University Apartments on Edlow near Bissonnette. Police released video they say shows that suspect roaming around the woman's living room. He allegedly sexually assaulted her and then left. Police say the woman called 911 right away. On Friday, we saw flyers on doors from apartment management informing residents of that attack and urging them not to hold doors open or let in people they don't know. A boil water notice for some residents in Polk County is still in effect tonight. Providence Water Supply says the notice affects customers living in that area you see on your map. That's from FM 1988 north to Tony Peebles, Dallardsville, Lure Lane, and Addicks. The notice was issued due to the repair of a leak in the main line. Providence says customers should boil any water used for human consumption, including drinking, brushing teeth, or washing hands. Company says it will take samples tomorrow to check if that water is safe to consume. Still to come on this Sunday night, another day of airstrikes between Israel and Iran. Sources say Israel planned to kill an Iranian leader, but President Trump said no. That story is next. And dramatic new video of the flash flooding that's killed at least 4 people in West Virginia.
People are always very surprised to know that I actually interned at the White House. It happened right after I graduated from college, and I met so many wonderful people as part of that program who I am still friends with today. I would describe myself as very talkative and always laughing.
Yeah, I think she's only like 2 years older than me.
Family, of course. I have 3 nephews and a niece, and they keep me on my toes all the time. I love
Yeah, so she interned for Obama is what that means, I
stuff on
think.
Hulu, and then when you have like a big bowl of popcorn and maybe like an orange soda or something, that is one of my favorite things to do. Breakfast is my favorite meal. Coming from my background, pretty typical Navajo breakfast is the fried potatoes. You have spam involved, and then my grandma, she would make some fresh tortillas. Breakfast always brings back some great memories from when I was little. My all-time favorite movie, this is the easiest question, Pretty Woman. I love that movie, and I think it was just like this whole idea of the romance and, you know, the whole drama of it all was really what captivated me, and it still is one of my favorite movies. I absolutely love 90s country. That's what I grew up listening to a lot of, but I'm also like a pretty big, you know, R&B kind of a gal. Say maybe a little rap in there too. I do have a celebrity crush, and It's Drake. Just gotta be honest here. He's the man. He's my favorite. I think a lot of people would want to fly, but I'm not good with heights. I think I would like to be able to teleport. I could just appear and go from one place to the other, but I would find a way to still be late. I think I definitely
Same.
would be an attorney. My mom is convinced that I should have been a prosecutor. I love to read all the documents. I love to talk. And most importantly, I love to argue, especially when I know I'm right. One of the best pieces of advice that I can give is that change is inevitable. It's best to just adapt and do what you can, but also remember to enjoy the ride.
Yep.
Another night of explosions and smoke in the air as Israel and Iran exchange a barrage of airstrikes. Israeli residents are seeking shelter as Iran launches more missiles into that country. Iran says it's retaliating for Israeli airstrikes targeting Iranian nuclear facilities.
And
Here's
civilians.
ABC's Allison Cossack.
The streets of Tel Aviv empty as more Iranian missiles were launched towards Israel. Residents told to seek shelter amid the continued attacks. The IDF says Israeli defense systems are operating to intercept this latest threat. ABC's Ian Pannell is there.
Well, you can see the intercepts taking place now. This is Israeli air defense trying to intercept an incoming barrage from Iran. We just had the siren a few minutes or so ago. This has happened repeatedly. You can see the flash behind me here in Tel Aviv, elsewhere in Israel, and of course in Iran. We should go.
But some Iranian missiles have broken through Israeli defenses, striking targets deep inside Israel. Search and rescue teams deployed across the country. Meanwhile, Israel continued to attack Iran's capital, Tehran, from the air. Explosions and plumes of smoke seen over the city. The IDF says it struck more than 250 targets in Iran. A U.S. official tells ABC
children.
News the U.S. did not provide any military assistance or have any involvement in Friday's strike by Israel. The Israeli ambassador to the U.S. declined to rule out that Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, was a potential Israeli target.
Nobody who's threatening the destruction of Israel should be off the target list.
Two U.S. officials tell ABC News Israel told the United States they had a window to kill Khamenei, but said President Trump wasn't on board with the plan. The president telling ABC it's
Which is
possible
hilarious.
the U.S. could get involved in this growing conflict, but says that hasn't happened yet. There are reports Israeli
Like,
President
I think it's hilarious because Trump literally, like, during his first term,
to destroy Iran's nuclear program,
held an
but the president is
Iranian
urging restraint and
general.
return
So,
to
like,
the negotiating table. Allison Cossack, ABC News, New York.
Dramatic new video tonight of the flash flooding in West Virginia. People pushing their cars out of the raging water in Fairmont. At least 5 people now have died from the flooding in northern West Virginia. Authorities say rescue crews are still searching for 3 others who were missing. Emergency officials say they started getting calls about people trapped last night when 2.5 to 4 inches of rain fell in just a half hour. The torrential rain also damaged roads and bridges, making it difficult for responders to get to those calls for help. The death toll from this past week's flooding in San Antonio has risen again. Authorities say 13 people lost their lives. Everyone who's been missing has been recovered. Most of the victims were in vehicles that were swept away in floodwaters. Officials say more than 7 inches of rain fell in just a few hours Thursday, causing fast-moving floodwaters to carry more than a dozen vehicles into a creek. Oh, this is why we say when thunder roars, get indoors. Watch what happened as a man in Colorado pulled into his driveway Friday. He had just stepped out of his car when a bolt of lightning hit a tree in his front yard. That strike sent bark and debris flying across the yard. The man says he was not hurt. Incredible.
No, but wow.
Meteorologist Elise Smith joining us once again to talk about our own storms, the ones that moved through today, and then the possibility of more rain tomorrow.
Right, the ones we had today, I got several reports of that cloud to ground lightning, not only those amazing storm photos that we saw earlier in the newscast, but they were quite the light show with potentially 500 to 900 lightning strikes at times when those storms were developing and at their strongest. And while the forecast is trending drier, we're not completely dry just yet. Bear in there, hang in there with me. I don't know what I'm saying. Hang in there with me this week because we do have the chance to see some isolated storms. I know, I'm even sick of the rain as well, but this has been beneficial rainfall. Yes, we've had to deal with some flooding and intense flooding in some locations, but this has been good rainfall that we needed, especially heading into our hot summer months. And we do have the chance to see a few scattered thunderstorms Monday all the way through Thursday of this next week. And as we start to see the rain move out, we will see some warmer, more summer-like temperatures as highs climb back into the mid-90s. First weekend of summer is right around the corner. I know it's really felt like summer, though, in Southeast Texas since May. And, well, for that first weekend, we are going to have some drier, sunnier, and warmer weather to kick off the new season. One thing that we've been keeping an eye on in the tropics, though, this week, as we are going to see drier weather, is some Saharan dust. A big plume across the central Caribbean right now could move into the Gulf. And then as that Saharan dust moves closer to the Gulf Coast by next weekend, it looks like we might have some Saharan haze around later on this week. And what
my
that
asthma is
Saharan
not,
dust
man.
has done is kept our tropics quiet. So across the deep tropics in the Atlantic, the Caribbean, and the Gulf, no development expected over the next 7 days, at least in the Atlantic. We still have a couple of waves we're currently watching in the eastern Pacific. Meanwhile, tonight we are clearing out and drying out, just a couple of light lingering raindrops here and there on some of our tower cams. Temperatures right now in the low to mid 70s, and that's likely where we will stay tonight. 13 alert radar. We still have a few showers and storms tracking across the region, mainly some light rain across Harris County in the city of Houston. The leading edge of those strong storms, that line has now pushed all the way off the coast and has paved the way for some of those showers that developed behind it. Those will linger tonight, and where we're seeing the bulk of the activity right now is closer to Matagorda Bay and Lavaca Bay, with some of those larger thunderstorms there, with lightning strikes still at this hour.
Is that my beard that did that?
Severe weather expected tonight. And as for Houston and Harris County, we have a couple of light lingering showers out there still across the region that I'll be keeping an eye on, but at this point, we are going to be drier now through tomorrow morning. Temperatures again hovering in the 70s tonight, and then into tomorrow, we will see a few isolated showers and storms develop in the morning and in the afternoon in a couple different locations. So it really depends on when you get rain. We'll likely see temperatures climb into the low 90s, but if you see rain earlier in the day, you might keep that rain-cooled air throughout the day, with temperatures only hovering in the 80s for tomorrow. So here we go on Future Track. Future Track has been picking up on potentially a line of thunderstorms along the coast, developing along the remnants of, well, the sea breeze picking up, and then the remnants of those showers and thunderstorms that are pushing through the Gulf Coast right now. So that'll be something, of course, Alita will be keeping an eye on tomorrow morning. I wouldn't rule out a few showers along the coast, but I think it's a little overdone with Future Track. That being said, though, I do believe we could see a few more isolated thunderstorms around Southeast Texas by lunchtime and then into the afternoon, and you see Future Track picking up on that chance. Not necessarily expecting them to be this large, but we do have that chance to see some scattered activity into the afternoon and evening before we dry out once again into the overnight hours. Some more.
Oh, that was weird. Where did that happen?
Hoodies for Healing for the food distribution on Commerce Street.
Maybe
downtown.
somebody's
It was
like,
part of a series of events
maybe
throughout
somebody
the week
hacked
focused
it,
on lifting black
like my
communities ahead of
computer.
Juneteenth. Hoodies for Healing says it
I guess
serves
let me
meals every
like
Sunday and has
turn
served more
on
than 100,000
clean my Mac.
Since November 20, we've never missed a Sunday. We've never run out of food. We've never run out of volunteers. We've never run out of support. That's the blessing.
We are blessed to have many things in this city, and many people are not. And so this is our opportunity to let them know that they're loved. We're thinking about them and telling them Happy Father's Day.
Along with today's food distribution, there was also a utility assistance program and a wellness summit. Next in sports on this Sunday, back-to-back walk-off wins for the Astros. Plus, a
Alright,
hero's
let's go
homecoming
back
for a
to
member
like
of the Longhorns national
my
championship
reality
winning
of
softball
special
team.
interests.
She's from Dickinson, and you'll hear how she's embracing being a role model. Next.
Wait, why am I? Yep, because I only watched up until like the weather, and then I'm just like, no. What the hell is this? Look, I like body hair, I do. Like on a man, it's like, yeah, top notch. But That's a literal quote. I'm scared. I do not know what the fuck that was, so... I think this is one of those, like, channels that just recycles content, like, 24/7 after something happened, like, a week ago or 2 weeks ago. What the hell? Again, I'm watching this for my personal reference. Watch later on after the stream is over.
Sometimes we listen in on this guy. He's usually doing spaces.
It's reasonably high compared to the third world, but you know you can also say that you're the.
It is so weird to like watch.
You're the tallest midget on the basketball team of midgets, right? Like the American quality of life is drastically decreased.
So I completely agree there, but you're blaming the wrong thing. You think you're giving all your wealth to Israel, and that.
Oh wait, might be cooking.
I feel like we're getting double audio. My bad.
Yes, yes, we are.
Uncertain. Have we watched? Like, what are these missiles up here? These little rockets up in the air. I'm still not certain of what I'm seeing. Moments later, so this must be the Iranian missiles now. Watch when they come down. They usually like these. Dude, these hypersonic missiles are super impressive. The way that they like accelerate to their target is pretty remarkable.
What am I watching here?
Let's watch the beginning of that one more time, just to make sure we understood. So there, that's the defense right there. It's got to be. Is it not this one? I don't know. Maybe it was the other one. Yeah,
it's like
is a you know,
this is literally
George W. Bush to me.
The precursor to World War III. If
for that to happen,
we've had one in recent years. Like, it is so weird to just
you can see
watch this type of footage. Just like years from now,
we're moving that fast. It's just that they get closer.
You know,
if
like
they, like,
it's over by then, we'll probably
so?
be like, okay, well, we should have known that we get this bad because of what happened at this point in time.
Two fell. Okay, but the one that launched that went up in the air didn't seem like it did anything. You know, the whole point was it to like get to the missile that was going for its target. I thought. Did Tom York? Did I hear it that he subsequently, after his like stupid little story post on Instagram, he did an interview? Or was that fake news? It's terrifying, huh? Yeah, I bet. Mach 5 plus. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the hypersonic missiles are fucking fast, man. I think they can travel from Iran to Israel in like 18 minutes. It looks like it travels at constant speed, but you could be wrong. I'm just saying, when I see it, they probably are going that way. Or maybe there's some that like, I don't know, they look like they're going over, and then once they get over their target, they're like, it's like a little pincer action. Yep, fuck Radiohead. I I remember. Do you remember when they boycotted the Grammys and people thought they were so cool, and now to come to find out they are the Grammys. It was all performative, and that's what it's such a letdown. Not to have a pun, because I know it's one of their famous songs, but it is such a letdown because you thought that of all bands, that band would understand, because they've made it such a point, you know, and no, they might as well be George fucking W. Bush.
Oh my God.
Because they're, you know, we thought they were anti-Grammys. They can't even be anti-genocide. You know? And so that's what it boils down to. It's like, okay, well, it was all performative. Like, it doesn't matter. Everything that you've done previous, like, you can't be against genocide, then, like, you're not as contrarian, you're not as counterculture, you're not cool, you know? You're actually, like, fucking CIA. You're basically State Department music, as far as I'm concerned. Are the Dixie Chicks based? I mean, who would have thought that out of the fucking Radiohead versus Coldplay war, you know, everybody was saying Coldplay is derivative of Radiohead. Well, you know what? I don't think so. Coldplay actually has a fucking heart. Those people.
I didn't know they'd... Well, I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
Okay, let's keep going. You guys got more links? Let's see. This is Hassal. Thank you, Hassal. Looks like you found the Discord, so that's cool. All right, here we go. More missile porn. What's happening now is insane. The Iron Dome is failing, and Israeli cities are being pounded with devastating missiles. Tel Aviv, Haifa, Bnei Brak, all hit, including Haifa's oil refinery. Buildings in Herzliya and Petah Tikva destroyed, and northern military bases hit.
Whoa, what does it move?
Dude, that was like a minute later that you heard that. I can only get so hard, said Sam. More like radio fed, exactly. Thank you, Brendan. That's what they are now. That's it. I can't unhear it. That's the term that we're going to use to describe them. The radio fed.
Yep.
All right. Next video. I guess we're not sure which city this is, but...
Oh, God.
Yo, yo, yo.
That was so quick.
Bat Yam. The fuck is that? Bat Yam? That's where
No, don't Americanize
the
that.
Prime Minister was, apparently. Damn, bro, this is looking like downtown Gaza. You know, it's funny that the Israelis want a first world European society, but they believe that they behave like quote unquote the third world hooligans that they decry. Come to Tel Aviv, baby, we thriving. Oh no, get the seek the shelter to boom. Oh no.
What the hell?
Come down, I show you my fish market. Oh no, everything destroyed. Oy vey. Puta, puta. They speak in Spanish over there. You got some fucking Argentinian Nazis in there.
Oh my God.
Babushka.
The fuck?
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
Okay, so I do like this layer.
Searching
I'm gonna
for settlers under the rubble of
keep
Tel
this one
Aviv.
here. But these other two layers, they are
Say
too
it
much
isn't so.
noise.
The chosen people chose life in the bunker. Can you believe it? I would have thought that if you were chosen, that you wouldn't have chose the bunker life. But
Okay.
apparently, that's what the Israelis wanted. They
Starting
were
to
like, no, a bunker life for me, please. I want to hunker down in the bunker and kiss my little Israeli chode goodbye. Look at this, man. Hey, your gas cap is open.
Is that the name?
Voila, the Iron Dome doesn't need to fail. It's just not designed to stand against true power. Bada bing, bada bang, bada bing, bang, boom. It's a paper dome, okay? It's a paper dome and it's a paper moon. And yeah, the vaunted Iron Dome defense, we know, has been Swiss cheese for decades, you know? You know, there's been studies that show that it made no market improvement against defending from missiles. It was inflated because it wasn't that Hamas rockets were being shot down by Iron Dome. It's just that a lot of the Hamas rockets that were being counted as rockets were not even fired like into Israeli territory, but they were still counted as like, you know, oh my god, you know, because of course Israelis they have to church it up for you. They have to play up their victimhood. So, you know, somebody throws a stone, it's like, oh, they blew up my car or something. I don't know. All right, let's see. You got to see this one, Wrath, says this guy. Let's see what this says. It's like that that scene in Jurassic Park when they hear the footsteps of the T-Rex and the water starts to ripple in the
Oh wait, yeah, I think I gotta go downstairs. Well, then I will be right back.
Oh shit!
What the hell? Wait. What kind of background music is?
Oh my god! Oh no! Could it be the consequences of my actions? Oh no! No! But we're the Jews! Why would they?
I'm so sorry. Seems like there might be a hint of actual anti-Semitism in there. Yeah, because like white folks love to do that. Like they love to use somebody's plight to be like racist against a different group, or to like be a bigot against a different group. Like white people will literally be like, oh well, Black Lives Matter, but we hate the gays, or we hate trans people, but Black Lives Matter. Like they will do that shit. So that's not like a surprise for me, but wow. Yeah, maybe I'm overdoing it. Maybe I'm over like sensitive, but at the same time it's like, okay. That's also getting into like reactionary type of content. And I'm not for that. Like the consequences of my actions, do you mean like 3 or 4 generations of people who have been brainwashed into believing in an ideology? I mean, ultimately that's what it boils down to. It's not like they individually did that to Iran. Like, it's ultimately about state power, not. Yeah. That's so weird. This might be right. Wait. Wait, so this
I hold here the two most popular.
Okay. Probably should have gotten an iPad Air instead of like an iPad Mini and a regular iPad, but I think I'm good with my choice because now I have two different devices that do like everything that I need them to do. Alright, what is this?
Support or stand by anybody exposing the down low men. People put you in this category of you being a protector of down low men. Basically, they say like, okay, you only protecting the down low dude because you still mess with them. It's a lot of things that people put you in when you are a gay man or anybody who feel as though.
Yeah, so back when like pre-COVID, when I actually went out and talked to people and stuff like that. Yeah. I was probably one of those like gay people who were like, well, I can understand where they're coming from. I have enough empathy for them to basically like allow them to treat me like a secret. And then like during the pandemic, I don't know, things changed. And I think I started to like value like who I am without some sort of like affection or attention from men. And so at this point it's like, okay, well, I gained 30 pounds. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care that I'm not like likable anymore. And then I've been like kind of like processing the things that I allowed other people to do to me because I had so much like insecurity about like so many different things. So whenever somebody did something that I did not consent to, I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. I was just like, okay, well, I mean, I guess this isn't a bad thing because I don't know. Oh yeah, I think that's like my first thought. Just like seeing the title and seeing the first tens of seconds of the video. Yeah. I guess I can like already. But before I move on, or even proceed with that video, there's so many like look, I have an iPhone 12 mini now. So I'm literally like it's this. It's quite literally this. And so I'm just like, okay, well, what do I do with it? You know, I do like the idea of having this phone, but I want to like know what I can do with it and how I can take care of it and such. So I will watch like these aesthetic videos, even though it annoys me like that everything is an aesthetic, which of course is ironic because yeah, even when I haven't like been actively trying to make art on a regular basis, I do. So I have been training my aesthetic regardless. Alright, but let me go downstairs for like a little bit. And probably when I come back, I'll start like I'll like switch to a just chatting stream. I guess I can go back here. Be like, just allow it to play
I am also not at liberty to go into
for a bit.
various types of woodland life,
So yeah,
Saturn, or any of the other 12 planets.
I will be back.
Right. I've said too
Whoever's
much
watching,
already. What I can show you is the images that have been beamed down to us from the Odyssey satellite system just a couple hours ago. This is the view out of the front door of the United States Secret Moon Base. This was taken yesterday before we discovered the bear problem. And this one was taken just a couple hours ago. So, as you can see, bears everywhere.
Mr. President,
Mr. James.
Yeah, those bears appear to have guns and motorcycles.
We believe they may be involved in some sort of intergalactic drug cartel, perhaps affiliated with one of the interstellar wizard alliances.
Wizard alliances?
Yes, next question.
Just a thought, more of a shot in the dark, but we wouldn't happen to be invading Iran today, would we?
You got me.
I fell for it. You almost got away with that one.
No, I went too far. I almost had it. I should have stopped after the slides. I knew I should have stopped
I
then.
didn't think anything about it until the cartel thing, and I was like,
Okay, all right. Let's forget this whole...
We wouldn't happen to be invading Iran today, would we? Oh, I fucking love that video. That shit. Oh, man. I feel like that is the perfect palate cleanser. That is what we needed. After this long day of insane, world-shattering news, we needed that as a nice little palate cleanser, I think. I'd say everybody is coming out of that feeling better than they went in. Would you all agree? That was a good palate cleanser. I feel like that put a smile on everyone's face. Speaking of palate cleansers and putting smiles on everyone's face, I think I have a good video of my, or not video, but picture of my puppy to show you guys. Let me see if I can find it. My mom sent it to me a couple days ago, and she also sends me a lot of memes. Just a ton. Alright, here it is. Every time we let the dog go use the bathroom and run around in the backyard, if you don't walk onto the grass in the backyard with her, she'll just sit and lay down on the concrete stoop and like put her legs up ready for belly rubs and attention. Because she doesn't want to like run out into the yard without you, you know? So when you open the door and you let her outside, this is what she does. Like, she has a big grass yard to run around in right behind her, but she just always sits down and then lays down on her side and then rolls in her back and sticks her tummy up in the air, like, rub my belly. And that's what she wants. She wants you to, like, sit down with her there on the concrete and rub her tummy. That dog is autistic? No, I think she just thinks she's a person. She's been raised by people way longer than she was ever raised by dogs. So I think she's just weird. She was raised by people. Doesn't really... Like, she plays like a dog, though. That's the funny thing. She's very person-like in her personality, but she also plays like a very energetic, hyper little puppy. And so she likes to play tug of war, she likes to play fetch, she'll sit when you tell her to, but I am like her favorite person in the world. Like if she's doing anything or is anywhere or wants to do something and she needs to like not be doing that or we need to get her attention and come over, all I have to say is, come here, and she immediately runs to me at full speed. Because she loves me. She always wants attention from me, and if I call her over, without fail, she will bolt full speed towards me. It is so cute. She is... I might be her favorite person / thing on the planet. She is the sweetest little dog in the world. What a cutie. I'm glad you guys think so. I think that little puppy might be the best palate cleanser for a long day of insane news. Actually, funny thing is my grandparents had a Rottweiler that used to sit like a person in a recliner and watch TV. It was funny as hell. Yeah, my little puppy there lays it down and sleeps like a person. For one, she wants to lay her head on a pillow. So if she can't lay her head on a pillow, she's usually not happy. And she likes to lay on her back. She likes to lay with her head on a pillow, on her back, with her little paws up like this, and she likes to be tucked in with a blanket. She'll cry if you don't tuck her in. Monkey see, monkey do. In this case, dog see, dog do. She will open a door if you leave it, like, not fully shut. She'll open the door, like, push it open and come right on in. Like, if you, like, are using the bathroom and you just, like, barely shut the bathroom door, she'll just, like, nudge it open and come right on in. Yeah, I love my little puppy. She's the best. She's actually almost 3 years old now, but she is just very puppy-like still. You know, she's tiny. She'll always be tiny, which means I'll always see her as a puppy. But also, she's very puppy personality. Very energetic and hyper and affectionate. Apparently, I just learned wombats are the only animal in existence to literally shit bricks. They shit bricks? My parents' dog is the same way. She is a short-haired breed in upstate New York. Winters are brutal, so she has her own blanket she tucks herself in with when she's cold. Oh, that's so cute. They have cube-shaped shits? Really? Wombats are some weird creatures. How do they poop cubes like it's Minecraft? How does that make any sense? That's fair, Namiri. They'll always be our puppies. They'll never grow up in our eyes. It's like having a child. They'll always be your baby. Wombats also smash in the heads of their enemies, but with their butts? What the fuck? What kind of creatures do you have over there in Australia? What the fuck? Oh my god, we need to, like, ban Australia from existing. Like, nerf that entire continent ASAP. Good lord. Alrighty, folks. With all that said, I think here's where I'm going to wrap things up for tonight, though I do want to say thank you all so much for your support and all the kind words you guys have sent my way and for attending the stream tonight. It has been a fantastic one. I really appreciate you all for coming out. I hope that everybody has had a good one, covered some good topics today, and I will be covering some big topics tomorrow as well, so make sure you mark your calendars. I'll be live around the same time, if not earlier, tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys there. Stay tuned to the channel as well for new uploads as well. But until then, I love all of you very, very much. Thank you all so much for your support in every way that you guys lend it, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. But as always, I hope you have a good one. Doo-doo fart.
Okay, well, appears that me getting out literally yielded a chat. That was kind of weird. Well, yielded a chat on Twitch. A spam one at that, so hopefully nobody clicks on that if they're watching on Twitch. Yeah, cause I look, I haven't streamed in like until the past month. I haven't streamed in like almost 2 years, so I've completely forgotten like how to use like the software. Alright, but anyway, I think what I will do is well, let's see if this works first. Well, I'll close out everything, including my remarkable tablet, while the screen share version. And now I will you know what, let me go to the desk and take one real quick. Use my remarkable tablet. Here is my new power bank. It is apparently fan cooled, which means that it apparently should help with like temperature and such. And so if I use it with my phone for live streaming, apparently it's gonna be a lot more efficient. So this is my first time trying it. Well, 74%. Oh shit. Okay, there is a fan. It is working. Now next, what I will do is screen mirror. Alright. And this is a very minimal phone, the way that I use it, so I only have like a few apps. I don't even need like half of these other like pre-installed apps. I only have like the camera app. See if this works. Or if I'm able. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is like do the other way around. Here's the button. Oh, jump scare. Sorry. Hey. I can do this and then hide. Hello. Oh wow, everything is hidden because yeah, when I was using my other phone, my iPhone 15, which is this, it had like this icon that's also on both my iPads, and I think that's like a new feature for like the newer devices. And because this is an iPhone 12 mini, it doesn't have that. It just has sucky battery life. That's why I have so many power banks now. I think that the form factor is great, and it's like, even if I were to have instead like bought the iPhone 13 mini, which I probably, maybe I should have, I don't know. I thought that this was a better deal, because I think I was seeing the 13 mini at like over $100 more, and it's like, okay, well, if the problem is the battery, then I can just, you know, do whatever with the battery, right? So what I can do is, well, walk around once I I will walk around. I'll screen share all over again. I gotta test on my external mic, so let me get that real quick. Yeah, because I'm gonna be like really busy for the next like few weeks, so I know that I probably need to like clean up, and so I'm gonna try to spend like the rest of my stream cleaning up my upstairs, and hopefully, I don't know, get some like downtime. Just because I know that I need it. So now I'm gonna switch to this mic. Hopefully I don't have to wear, well, I mean, I know I will. I'm gonna have to wear a hat, but still. Hello. Testing. Okay, it does work. It does work too well. Yeah, so my audio's... It's gonna degrade, but... Yeah, let me get my, that... Just so that I don't have to, like, carry this thing around like this. Yeah, I guess I'm already gonna have to carry my, my phone around, so... Maybe I want to carry a mic around as well. Like, here I am. Oh wow, it already charged like a lot. So I'm gonna have to screen share. Yeah, I'll need to like screen share so that the battery can be used up and like such. Yeah, sorry about like this blocking area. I guess for some reason I didn't like realize that this was like gonna be here. But it is, so like oh wait, no, I can't. I was wondering why I couldn't hear like the fan. And of course, obviously, it's because I'm wearing headphones. I thought I could because I was like I mean I'm watching a stream, so and I could hear it, so anyway. Let me walk around the house. Let me like set this phone up. Like I'll set it to my far away room. And if it works for like a consistent period of time, then it means that I can probably use it. Like, yeah, so this is like an experiment. I'm getting to that age where doing the most basic tasks is a little too much. Oh. Shall clean up night off screen. Wait, what the hell happened with... I had like... Oh, wait, I think like the description, I don't know why, but it's using the one for like the stream that I had like the other week, probably. Alright, so now I'm changing to just chatting, taking out all the art stuff. I'm calling this IRL even if like I'm not going outside. I mean, I'm still sharing like a lot. Let's see if like I'm trying to gauge like the proper audio levels. I know that there's like a delay between the mic and the video feed, but still. Alright, so I just updated. Great. Yeah, so something that I wanted to do today was like charge my batteries. I don't know why I didn't do it, but I didn't. Oh, that's right. I was like doing the drawing portion of the stream. That's why. No, that is not. This is actually not where I'm planning to like clean up. I should not be showing my bathroom. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Like, I do not like sharing footage of my bedroom. But like, my living room is such a mess, so... I do think I have to clean it up. I'm only adding to the mess. Doesn't matter. Oh. My video card almost fell. And I do not like touching things that are on the floor. It's like... having to touch something on the floor is like my #1 pet peeve. Alright, so now I can close my bedroom. Oh my gosh, this works. Sort of. Alright, so now it's time for my 11/11 wish. Oh wow. The connection has been stable. Which was not the case before. Oh, I forgot my phone was charging. Okay, well, I rescued it after 10. Yeah, I was only supposed to charge it to 60%, but I forgot once again, per usual, and ended up getting it up to 70%. It is an old phone, so I'm trying to be like more careful from now on to make sure that I don't like overcharge it. Like these camera batteries though over here are showing up. My asthma is just, my asthma loves this. You know what? I'm gonna turn off my headphones. I don't need like good audio, and I don't need to like monitor anything for like this part of my stream. I don't know, maybe it's just me feeling like it's kind of cringe to listen to myself have like asthma. Like, no thank you, I did not need the reminder I have asthma. Alright, so I am going to like pick and choose which ones to triage in terms of like charge first. All I know is that all my phone camera batteries are over here. I need to get my ID ready for work tomorrow. And like I have a bunch of USB-C. I have access to a bunch of USB-C cords now for charging. And so what I will most likely end up doing is charging like via USB-C. That's gonna be my priority in terms of like finding what to charge and where. Like this is the only one that I can charge though, using a regular power, like the computer cord. Because if I were to try that with anything else, it would overheat and kill like the battery, and the batteries are kind of expensive. Like the only reason why I've been buying battery packs is because I don't want to like have to replace a phone battery, which is even more expensive. Hence this. So now I have this. I know where I'm gonna charge this on my main laptop pack. So where else do I have a USB-C? I have like a station right here in my living room where I stream sometimes at night, like weekend nights. Couldn't do it this weekend night because I was so busy. I was so busy that like I think I streamed like for 1.5 hours, and then I got tired. I had so much to do that day. Oh, that's right. I think I went to that doctor. Yeah, I went to the doctor. Wait, was that last night? No, that wasn't last night. That was the other night. And then yesterday I had to do my like this big project for class, and I slept at like 7 a.m. as a result. So just now do I have like time to actually do important things like literally charging my batteries, because I have not been able to use these DSLR cameras that these batteries are for, mirrorless DSLRs, etc. Because I haven't charged them. So I feel like this is something I need to do at some point, even if I don't necessarily like use every single camera. At least like doing this now means that I give myself more of a chance. Okay, so I also noticed now that this is a plug in, so I'm gonna prioritize charging this as well. Same here, this Canon one. Yeah. Even though the Canon camera that I'm using, yeah, I use them both for streaming now, so I don't need to charge. Well, I mean, I guess it's, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't need to charge actually. No. No, because if I'm using them for streaming, then there's not really gonna be too many situations. And like, if I guess I can save this for like an emergency situation, because I live in Houston and we get hurricanes and severe thunderstorms, kind of like what we had today. Well, no, today was just like a bunch of rain. But still. But Nikon, I do use my Nikon camera a lot. So let me prioritize these two as well. This, I think this goes here. I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The other issue is like figuring out which camera each battery is. Because I know I only have I have 2 Nikon cameras that I used to use like very often. I have no idea if they're still functional or not. Oh wait, no, I got 4. Oh shoot. I got 4. Oh, this is a priority one too. Oh wait, I think this one I can charge using like a regular, using like a laptop charger. So I can do that. So I have 2 that I can use with the laptop charger. Got 2 that are pluggable. So now I have 1 set up here, which does contain a USB charging cable. I have another set up inside my, I got 2 setups inside my my art studio that contain a USB-C cable, like a regular USB-C cable that I can use to charge a phone a bit more slowly than like using a whole laptop charger and like killing the battery. So I have 3. And then I have another one here, literally right here. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is like prioritizing, well, maybe not prioritizing, but like yeah, so that means in total I got 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got 4. 4 USBs. 4 USBs to charge that I can use to charge things. USB-Cs, I mean. Sorry. However, many of these are literally like fucking micro USB, which does piss me off, but I'm the one that bought them. So I only got myself to blame. Since this one's only 1 battery, I guess I can charge here. And then this one is well, 1. I guess I can use a different one to charge. I guess I can, yeah, I can charge this using a different one, different source. USB. Tell me this is USB-C. Yep, it is USB-C. So I got 1 candidate for a USB charging station, 2 candidates for a USB-C charging station, 3 candidates for a USB-C charging station. This is my, yeah, this one has to wait. Then what this means. And this is like my good the battery for my good Nikon camera. My very first DSLR. So this one's special. This does have to be prioritized. This one will have to wait. Now what I'm gonna do is, well, we will take a tour of the house, so to speak. We'll see. Did this one be the top or the bottom? The quintessential question by every single homosexual. Sometimes, you don't, sometimes you want to top someone, even if you're normally a bottom. Sometimes you want to be the top. Somebody sometimes just makes you feel like, so good. Had that happen before. Back in my younger years. Oh wait, shit. Does this go here? That's my question. Does this go here? No? Oh. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, oh. Do we have any more? See, that's another problem. I literally do not know where, like, so many of these, like, batteries are supposed to go. Alright, so now we can... Yeah, and then I have these stage lights to charge. No, I'm not charging these first, no. I'm charging these first. Yeah, this is a mess. I know I gotta clean this up. Luckily I have like these like all over the place. I always forget that. So I can literally be like a I hope this doesn't like fall though. I think that would just be the worst thing. Just in case, we'll be on the safe side. So if any funny business happens, yeah. Hot here. Like temperature hot. Here's my Nova one. And it's working. It has an RBG light. I didn't realize that. Then this. Actually, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have. Another one actually. No, because I forgot that over here. The station over here, I haven't even plugged it in yet. That's my iPad station. I haven't plugged in the other one yet, so I don't plan on doing that like right now. I don't want to. Yeah, like these things sometimes they attack me. And I don't want to go through that. I want to go through like a homophobic attack on Pride Month. Pride Month, no less, right? Over here. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be a surge protector, but clearly the surge's protection is not working. And at the same time, my house also now has like a surge protecting feature for like every single outlet, so I think I'm good with that. Yeah, I had to like install this last night, and my dog woke up and started to bark at me because I was very loud. I will admit, I was very loud. I was just being a very loud homosexual. Why does it look like I have something else plugged in here? That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, yeah, no, I do something else plugged in. I just don't know which one. Like, where do I have it plugged in? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I have a fucking. Yeah, I should have done the opposite. Yeah, because I have a Chromecast. This Chromecast right here. It's plugged into here. And yeah, one of the experiments I gotta do one of these nights is like see if I can actually connect my Android phone to Chromecast like I used to do. Right. Oh wait, yeah, no. This I do have this. Okay, never mind. I can do that. Oh my god, come on. I was so homophobic of him. Just like be like that. Okay. So now let's take this off. I didn't realize that when it says green and it's flashing, it's done charging. I thought that it meant that it was still charging if it's like flashing slowly, but whatever. Let me put this here. Okay, so now what else do I got? Well, I got this. Oh yeah, these are my for my giant lights that are in here. Stage lights. The very homophobic thing about this is that this battery does not fucking hold a charge. That fucking battery does not hold a charge. These batteries barely do either. Like, what the fuck is the use of batteries for a fucking stage light if it's not gonna do anything? You know what? Wait, I can like Humpty Dumpty this thing, right? No, I cannot. I just got this phone. I don't care that it's old. I just got it. I'm gonna try to be like careful and safe with it. Alright, so here it is. Alright, next. Alright, so the phone is kind of warm, but it's not like that warm. So very heterophobic, which is great. Better, much preferred over homophobia. Okay, finally, I got this here. Put you all there real quick. Oh shit, no, this is, oh, that is homophobic actually. Yeah, because this is the wrong type of charger. That's not cool. Literally Pride Month, like, really? gonna be this homophobic to me, and Pride Month, no less. Alright. And let's charge this. The reason why I'm charging now is because I know that I'm gonna like I know for a fact that I'm going to. Oh shit, no. This is the wrong cord. That's actually for the like a webcam. Oopsies. Alright. That one's my dual cable. Now I'm just really charging my phone. Only 7,000 steps? Seriously? I moved around so much. Fuck. Okay, well, I can charge one of these lights then. Because I don't have any more USB-Cs to charge. I can charge like one of these lights. Because you can never have too many lights. Oh wow, this is charging very quickly. Like it was only at like one green at the start, so yeah, it's probably gonna be done pretty soon. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I have no idea why, but like when I used continuity camera, you know, with this, it just was not staying. Like I used like the continuity camera feature and I mounted it up here, and like it would not keep connecting. I don't know if it's because I had them on different Wi-Fi networks. Because like now it's working. Like this is where it is working. Alright, well now that I have like my batteries charging. Okay, like what? How do I edit the focus? I guess it's MacGyver or whatever. I've never watched MacGyver, so I don't think I should be making that reference. Oh wow, hey, it's worked. It's been working so far. Oh yeah, and I need to charge this. Actually, but well, no, I'll charge it after the stream is over. Yeah, now I got all this, got this, oh my god. Even have like some things to take care of. Do the stream. But this is cleaning time, so yeah, I'm gonna try to clean as much as I can. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why I'm have these like boxes for my chargers, and so and then for like work tomorrow, I got my wallet, ID, health insurance card, ID, health insurance card, the ID and health insurance card. Why won't they go in deeper into the wallet and be more secure? Oh, that's because it's in that like fucking envelope. that like the feds say that you're supposed to keep the damn card in passport card, because I have a Hispanic surname. It doesn't matter that I'm Filipino and not Latino. These fools will try to get you. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, here, my wallet set up. Why not? I'm going to be attaching this to my other phone, the iPhone 15 that I showed earlier. Oh wait, why did I? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was wondering why I didn't like have this here. It's because I was charging. I was literally charging the phone. No, yeah, because like right when you snap it on, it starts to charge, just like with this charger this phone is currently attached to. However, with this power bank, it does have a button to shut off, which apparently is good if you don't like, if you have a phone that doesn't have like a charge limit on it. Few of my phones have a charge limit, but this one and the one, you know, that I'm clearly streaming image from right now, video from, feed from, whatever, does not have a charge limit function because it is older. They are iPhone 12 series phones. I got this one for very cheap, about 170, and that was about, well, 180 actually, and that was only like 10 bucks more than what I paid for a different iPhone 12 mini. But the reason why this was such a great deal is because it has 128 gigabytes of storage, and its battery was still at 90%, for in terms of its like battery health. And so now I'm like trying to be very careful and be like, okay, well, how do I prolong the life of this battery? How do I do that? Well, apparently using a battery pack does that. It does prolong the health of your batteries if you use them strategically. So like this battery pack right here that I'm using now, it's apparently will help me with like this, with like live streaming, because it keeps the temperature at least a little bit lower, even though like the phone is pretty hot to the touch. You know, it's not as hot as it would be if I wasn't using this, because like a lot of the heat has transferred over and dissipated from the phone into the charger itself. Yeah. However, I feel like this is probably supposed to, oh no, it actually is still charging my phone. Never mind. Well, that's because the iPhone 12 mini has such a small battery, so it's probably a lot easier for it to get charged. I did not want it to like actually charge. I didn't expect it to charge, but I mean, it's cooling, so like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah. So I have these over here. The reason why I do this is because, you know, I put all these like empty boxes in this closet. I couldn't do it before because like, you know, I do not open this thing unless I know that I'm going to take a shower that day. And before you say anything, I have like skin conditions, and so very sensitive skin, and as a result I cannot always like, you know, yeah, like it's not really recommended for someone like me to take a shower every single day, but I do, and I still have dry skin because of that. Looks like this fully charged already. Huh, neat. Okay then, that's great. Oh, this one actually was supposed to be Yeah. Oh wait, no. Like 2 icons. Oh yeah, the one that's showing is like end. Oh wait, no, if it's flashing, it's charging. Okay, never mind. Me and my nosy ass. Wait, where else? Alright, yeah, oh yeah. I love this thing. Like, I got this wireless standard, this wireless charging stand with the cooling fan, and it literally kept my phones like supercharged. But like when I touched like the back of the phones, of like this phone as well as like my other like iPhones, like I touched them, they were like frozen, basically. It was kind of funny. It's like, oh wow, this works. This thing works. Yeah, so it's right here. Yeah. And so like putting it like doing the switch to like the very left only like turns on the fan. Very right turns on both the fan and the charging. For me, I just have it default to just the charging one. I wish there's like a way to like literally turn it on and turn it off, but whatever. Yeah, so I think I can now put this here. Yeah, so I do not think I'm gonna get to like 10,000 steps today. It just isn't gonna happen. So this is gonna go here at the top. I don't know, maybe it should go on the top, like right under the, like right on top of the tablet. Then it doesn't like, it's more stable. This one's not getting returned. I have it as my main webcam now for my Mac Mini. I literally bought this like iPhone 12 mini though because I wanted like, I don't know, like I wanted some to use like a phone for like to be like a kind of like a desk camera. And of course I already have this actual desk camera. But I wanted one that could like be for my Mac computers. That's why I have this phone. Actually that's why I got this phone in the first place. But then I was like, oh wait, no, actually I am due for a replacement device, and so I just got it. And then apparently when I have this as the continuity camera, the entire Mac Mini system slows the fuck down. So I'm just like, oh no. And then when I tried it with the previous iPhone 12 mini that I got, the one that had like 79% battery health, and that's why I returned that one like as quickly as I possibly could. Like literally got it on Thursday, returned it on Friday. Yeah, when I used it with that one, I no, like it actually did not slow down. I could actually do tasks on that Mac Mini. So I was like, okay, well, clearly that's the reason, because the phone camera, I guess, is too advanced, which does make sense since the iPhone 12 was the same generation as the M1 Mac Mini that I have. So yeah, and I only bought the M1 because I was like, okay, well, I want to save money and I don't feel like spending an extra like $200 on a new Mac Mini, and plus I don't want to like support the genocides that like Apple partakes in actively. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm good. If I buy from these brands, I'm gonna buy refurbished, and that's what I've been doing. I did have to make exceptions, unfortunately, for my iPads. I love those things. A little too much, because I mean, I'm still trying to be an artist even after all this time. Okay. I have so many like paper towels just all over the place. It kind of irritates me. I should like just put this over here so that I can remember, like, okay, I'm bringing that to work. Literally, you are bringing this to work. I should like put this somewhere, like, yeah. I literally like had an epiphany earlier today. Like, I was literally about to like purchase a new like Bluetooth game controller, because I was like, well, I want to be able to play games on my bigger, like on the bigger iPad, the A16 chip one I have. And but then I remembered that I literally have these like Bluetooth controllers. I just have to charge them, and I probably should have charged that now that I think about it. Yeah, you know what? I'll find a home for it. I'll find a home for it at some place. I need to find a home for this as well. I don't know where that could be though, because yeah. This, you know what? No, it's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. It's gonna be right here. One of my cameras. Wait, is this for the iPhone 12 mini? Oh, I forgot to give this to my parents. I also bought them iPhone 15s. This is for me. I'm gonna put it in my little cabinet. Yeah, unfortunately, like apparently you can't like save the you can't just have the fan turn on by itself without like charging. It won't work. The only thing that will work is like using the charging mechanism without the fan, which like defeats the purpose for me. It's like, okay, well, no, if I just wanted that, I would have gotten like a way cheaper one, right? And I have gotten cheaper ones. My most expensive, well, actually, no. My cheaper ones are only cheaper because they only have half the capacity. They're like 5,000 milliamp hours versus 10,000, which is this. This one actually costs about the same as like the big ass one that I got today, which is right now attached to my iPhone 15. Gigantic. That thing is thick, like thick, and I charged it fully today. I can't even say anything to myself about it. Okay. Oh, boxes. More additional boxes. Okay. Well, that means I gotta... Gotta do something about this. Oh yeah, I got a charging table for like cable. Cable? Cable? What the fuck is a cable? The cable is a Korean conglomerate company. You know my shit. Similar to like brands like Sony and Suzuki, etc. Mitsubishi, family run conglomerates. Kind of similar. Because I think in Korea they have like more of a type of like system where they encourage what do you call it? They really do encourage like just keeping things in the family, whereas in Japan they will literally force their children to marry like somebody who is capable of running the business and like completely disallow like their actual children from running the business. Which of course is a problem because it's like, okay, well, if you don't want the company to be family run, then you shouldn't be making it family run in the first place. I digress. We'll find the space for this. I literally only have like a few minutes left on this stream because I have work tomorrow. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take a shortcut because I only have a few minutes left, and because like I need to spend like literally the last 5 minutes of the stream like doing a meditation type of thing. I will just like throw everything on my table. Kind of defeats the purpose of like my mess, but like cleaning up. But like, you know what? I don't care. Don't care. Okay, I guess I can like stream for another 30 minutes if I wanted to. But I do still have to like. Oh yeah, I have to like play a data camp game too. Yeah, I gotta do like a short like data camp session. I do that like every day. And I gotta do that. Put this over here. I have a data camp installed on my iPhone 15, so I will put that in my pocket. God damn. Look at this, everything have to like mess up completely when I'm trying to hurry. Literally runs in my family like this, like just these things happening like that. Okay, I'm not gonna risk my actual phone for this. Oh yeah, these power banks have to be returned because they apparently are very low quality and suck. I've seen the reviews, so I am deciding to return them. Right. Data camp. You know what I'm gonna do since it's not like letting me practice? Oh wait, no, I already did it. I did overnight. I forgot because I missed yesterday, but I have like a streak free, so my streak was kept. Sorry. Sometimes I just gotta spit. If you know, you know. Very good for a lot of different situations. However, now this is charged. It is fully charged. I wonder if I'm gonna make it to my meditation. Literally like fucking 3 minutes left. We'll see. You all will see. We've probably seen way more of me. Already 11. I don't think I'm gonna make it to. I'll see. Oh. Fuck. God damn it. Well, that was some complete fucking bullshit. No, it did not register. Fuck. That's fucked up too because like I literally did the same thing last night. Ugh. No, literally did the same thing last night. And it worked. So what the fuck? Now all of a sudden it does not work. I'm pissed. I'm truly pissed. See where my battery is. Okay, well my battery stayed the same, which is good because that's kind of what my situation is. Like ideally, it is going to stay the same. It's not going to like charge too much. It's just gonna dissipate the heat as I am live streaming and keep the battery intact. Pissed. I'm super pissed. Okay. Well, this charged. That's good. Even if like I can't really charge anything else, much else. Well, I can charge that actually. I literally got this this like stand so that I could like make videos using, you know, my phone. And I still haven't done that with like this one in particular. They always have some kind of mess on here. Like my hope is to like try to clean shit up. If I clean shit up, then okay, well, no longer has to be a mess. Oh wait, yeah, this is the same thing as this. Okay, that's what it is. I think these are Nikons as well. I just don't know which one. Alright. I can charge 2 lights. One of 2 lights. I'll be done with the USB-Cs. Actually, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is like... Oh yeah, I can sanitize these as well. Yeah, I'll sanitize these in particular. So let me get these. Yeah, this is for my medication that I gotta inject every few weeks. Already injected mine for this past week, so I'm good on that front. I hate it when I have those weeks, but it prevents me from having like severe sinus infections. And because fucking people can be crazy and like berate you for being immunocompromised while spreading their fucking diseases to you, like, yeah, I do need like all the help that I can get. Like those fucked up ass people. Actually, this belongs up here. That's a Stadia controller, like it doesn't even work anymore. It does not work with anything anymore, apparently. But wait, doing a little too much info that I don't want shown. You know what, I'm just gonna put it over down here. I'm sorry, I gotta keep it down here. And I can't even use this anymore because the battery, like, was fucked up. The rechargeable battery that I got malfunctioned. And it completely ruined my, my thing, my setup or whatever. Oh yeah, I think I might have to, like, no, I might have to spray this. I just might have to spray this, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to spray it. Well. By spray, I mean like with this. Clorox Sentiva. Spray it on like surfaces that I'm just like too lazy to clean myself. So, yeah. It is a poison though. You know, it's like literally killing like bacteria and shit. Viruses like COVID. The reason why I got a spray is because a week and a half ago I literally had like not electricity. I literally had no air conditioning. So there were a bunch of people that had to come here. I still haven't like touched this area until now. This is where my medication is at. I don't know what it's called, Astro AI, like, but that medicine fridge my mom like 4 years ago, before AI was even like what it is today. Made that Kiba. It's cute. I do my hair every single day. Right. Well, I am going to do that anyway. I'm just gonna mount this somewhere for like a minute while I'll just mount this for a minute while yeah. I'm pretty sure oh yeah, wait, I could also like, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm gonna wash my hands anyway. Really does not matter. And I need to turn on I gotta turn on the fan because of my bleach. Thank you. Damn. Alright, let me put this here. And normally I would use like this like thing on my neck to like walk around while streaming, but you started to get like really conscious about the battery life and such. I'm not doing that anymore, or at least, you know, not doing it right now. I could do it, but not right now. And unfortunately, that thing will not fit like my neck. I have a relatively skinny neck for the size of my body. So like I might like die of asphyxiation if I did that. Let me see my stream. Yep, it is still broadcasting my my camera. That's good. Pretty neat. Oh, I'm almost at 4 hours. Might as well like try to get to 4 hours then. Alright, since I'm in here, I'm gonna clean up these boxes. So I do have to put them in there, right? Yeah, wait, why did I already do that? All that if like I knew I was gonna put this in the same place. Like I literally wash my hands. Then I have this like PC that I don't know if I'm gonna keep or not. I just might. Not necessarily because I need another one, but because one, it only cost me like $180, so I'm not really gonna get a substantial refund from it. And then secondly, I mean, I do want to eventually like learn how to stream from my like studio. I have a closet studio. I guess I can show it at some point within the next 12 minutes. But yeah, I got like this closet studio that I haven't used in like a while. And so I want to try like streaming music from there, and apparently if I use like OBS it might allow that to happen. If yeah. But that's a very like big might. I don't know how the stream quality would be. Like coming from like a 300 like coming from like a $180 PC. That's my worry. What is this one? No, like for some reason I couldn't open it before. What is this? I buy things sometimes and I don't even know like what I bought. Oh wait, oh my god, this is the same exact thing that I just bought. Oh, that's neat because I was thinking of buying another and I used this earlier. Yeah, because I was thinking of buying another set of these. Yeah, just because yeah. No, because like I have my art I got my art set up there, and I got my I guess this is supposed to be meant for as another art setup. I got that there too. But it's like, okay, well, shoot. Like the same exact thing as like those cords that I got that I've been like using to charge things. So I can show you all after I wash my hands again, because I will have to put these boxes in that closet. If I do not, then they will collect all over the house, and I just cannot do that anymore. I'm too old to allow that to happen, even if I allowed it to happen in this closet. You know, I'm gay, I'm a homosexual, so, you know, me in closets, we have a history. We have a deep history together. I'm technically still in the closet. Not about being a blatant, flagrant homosexual. I'm flaming as fuck as that. My parents don't really know that I'm non-binary though, but because and I haven't told them because I don't think they know what non-binary means. Because I could explain it in like one of two ways. I could be like, okay, well, non-binary is basically, you know, sort of like being transgender, and then they'd have a freak out. There's a reason why in the Philippines, where they are from, being trans is not legal. It's not illegal to be trans necessarily, but it's not legally recognized if you are transgender. Like even after like surgery and such, yeah, no, they don't care. You are not going to be respected as like a woman if you are a trans woman. Well, okay. The government does not care. The people in general though, like they are not necessarily that homophobic or transphobic. There has been a rise in it. Apparently, I mean, I've seen it like on the internet, and a lot of it is because of like, you know, manosphere bullshit. The manosphere is global. It's not just like the US or the UK or Europe necessarily. The manosphere is all over the goddamn place. And so, yeah, sorry, I just need to do a shoe change real quick. I'll avoid like showing my crusty ass toes as much as I possibly can. Of course, ultimately they may have to be revealed, but only at a price. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have like one over here, and it's perfect because I have like, yeah, No, do I still have space? Oh wait, I have new space. Yeah, I have new space now. I do have new space. I have a, yeah, and I found a 5 mega. I mean not megawatt. I found like a 5 watt charger thing earlier today, or actually I found it like last week, but I didn't see like how much it charged until like today. So yeah, now I can like have this down there and then have this like attached here. There's like this attachment thingy, so you could do that. I'll keep the phone over there for a minute while I get this over here, because this one actually does. I do actually have like a whatever, a USB, a free like USB thingy here that I can use at any given point in time. Yeah. Alright. So here at my other art station, I now have this. I will try to get it on the floor by another method. Really, see if we can reach all the way down here. Can you reach? Yes, you can. Sort of. Sort of reach. Okay, yeah, it does reach. It does reach just like it just reaches. It just reaches. Hey. And that one. Where did I put that 5 watt charger? Here. Here you go. Now I will bend over in the ways that I used to be able to when I was a younger person, which I am no longer. I'm not like a young person anymore. I'm a millennial, for fuck's sakes. Younger millennial, but that's about it. It's like saying like young boomer, like younger boomer. At this point, like kind of useless because people are gonna say you're old anyway. Well, unless you know you ask a boomer, then they will not. But yeah, my knees hurt. I hate my knees right now. I really hate them. Like, what happened to them? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what happened to my knees. They hurt. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Okay. I unstuck myself. I bent over and unstuck myself. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I reached 4 hours now. Okay, well. I think that's a wrap. I'm not going to spend like the rest of the night trying to make sure my batteries are charged and cleaning up every single little mess that I have in this house. That's gonna take forever. All I can say now is that, yeah. See? Look. I have this. It is now installed. It needs a little bit of management, I will admit. But it is now installed. So now if I wanted to like plug this in over here, I can literally plug it in there if need be. I may not need it just because like, you know, I have this battery pack now. Same here, same with this. I might really just like use it with like my this I have my iPhone 15, which does have a battery pack. Yeah, I mean the iPhone 15 does have a battery. I mean no, not a battery pack. It does have like a limit, a charging limit, so it won't like overcharge. Yeah, it's basically like protected from overcharging, so I can use that on here to like make videos about my drawing process if I wanted to. Oh yeah, that's like me setting up my damn whole setup. So much stuff still need for like cleaning, but I think I will see it another day. I'm just glad I got to 4 hours, even if I didn't necessarily want to get to 4 hours. Alright, well, everyone, wow, where is the fucking... Alright, well, tip my hat to you. Thank you so much for watching. To anyone who was watching, and maybe even thank you to that random bot that like, I don't know, left a message in my chat. At least I got something in there. Till next time, take care, have a good one, stay safe if you're out there protesting on the streets. Stay safe even if you're just like making random ass videos like I am, commenting on what the fuck is going on right now here in the US and abroad, of course. But until next time, take care, have a good one.